Good morning, everybody. How you doing? Hiya, Aya. Hey, Killer. Thank you for coming. Thank you, guys. Go check out Killer. Killer's awesome. He streams. He does things. We're sucking him back into Rimworld, but he's been playing a lot of Software Inc. My cat's driving me crazy. I love him to death, but he's driving me fucking crazy. Okay. We are back to the basics again. Cheers, everybody. I don't even know what we're doing. Stop! Stop it. Stop it. Thank you, Aya. Yeah. We need... we need sleep. What are you two doing? Wandering. We have 5 meals, and the rice is 83% grown. We should probably get some more meat. We don't have any offhands, do we? Let's get into this. We got no offhand on you, or you, which is not good. You are sleeping, now you're wandering. Alright, let's go hunt this mega sloth. For meat and profit. We need to get weapons offhands. We need shock lances, insanity lances, everything we can get our hands on. So we're gonna have to pull our old strat of murder everything on the map, butcher it, and bring it to the town to sell. Everybody's got to walk over there because it's in zone. Yeah, trade caravan does sound like the goal we got to go for. We just got to kind of do what we did before. We got to I am not awake, guys. I slept. I'm not awake in the way that I slept too much. I mean, I had trouble sleeping until I didn't have trouble sleeping, and then I was just like, I can't get out of bed. I am too, when you feel well rested, your body's like, you know what, that feels great. Let's do more of that. And it's like, no, body, we have to do things today. So that's kind of where I'm at. Why are you moving slow? Because you're wandering. How long do we have on you rotting? You know what? Leave the corpse there. Let's suspend this. Let's butcher them all at the same time. Let's go hunt the muffalo now. Hello, elusive smoke. How are you? It's been a little while. How you doing? What is the good word? We have abandoned 2 bases on this run, and we have 4 badasses and a shack in the middle of nowhere. Last time we had a very unfortunate string of events. Yeah, we got a pirate breach raid, and as we were dealing with the pirate breach raid, we got a mech breach raid. So we lost that colony. We had lost the one before it to all centipede raid, and now we're rebuilding yet again from a team of 4. We were up to 17 the first time, then we were up to 14. Hydrate. I can do a hydrate. Give me 1 second. Let me kill this other muffalo. Okay, so we got muffalo. Okay, hydrate. Let's drink some actual water here. Thank you. I'm thinking we might even take the full team on the caravan. Stretch, we can stretch. Good pop. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. All right. Here we go. Oh, God. Coffee is amazing. Expand the work area. Oh, wait, we should get rid of the bit that's down here, and we're going to grab this bit, and we're going to go like this. You two can go and beat that to death. Where you two can pick up those muffalo. What's the benefit of taking the whole team on caravan? They won't be here. Like, none of the stuff we have here is super valuable, but except for the pawns. I don't know. I don't actually know what to do with that, because if we take the whole team on caravan, we risk getting jumped, and if we don't take the whole team on caravan, we risk getting killed. So it's kind of a damned if you do, damned if you don't type of situation, quite honestly. If we get jumped on caravan with everybody, we're going to wind up fighting an obnoxious fight and maybe lose. If we leave people here and only take one person, we might wind up fighting an obnoxious fight and losing. So, I don't know. I guess it depends on how much weight we have when it comes down to it. Because we need to be able to carry all the stuff. All right, you're making clothing. What's our clothing situation? Ophelia has tattered marine helmet. All right, let's not make any of these things. Let's not make any of these things. Let's just take all of that somewhere else. Okay, Salsa's butchering. I will let Teamed Up cook some meals out of the meat. I've done a caravan only run. It's crazy fun. No walls allowed. Roofs are allowed. Sleeping bags are allowed. Staying in any map for more than 2 days isn't allowed. Oh, crazy. Yeah, that's a difficult one right there. We have been on this one. Jesus, I don't even know. I think this is like the 21st or 22nd stream. I think it took us 10 streams to get off the ground because we started Naked Brutality. And then, we finally got off the ground. We got a nice big base going. We got an all-centipede raid. I forgot that we had EMPs already, and we had to bail. We took 8 pawns and moved to a new map. We rebuilt all the way up to 14 pawns, and then last time, like I said, we had a pirate breach followed by a mech breach with a lot of centipedes. Not a lot, but a decent number of centipedes. And then and we couldn't do it. We had got to the point where we had lost so many people, both from them running away and from them dying, that it was like even if we won the fight, we wouldn't have been able to defend the wealth. So we bailed and came here because there was nothing else to do. Yes, but I had an unhappy royalty Psycaster with Berserk Pulse, and I was allowed to make spike traps when I settled in front. Yeah, if you can make traps can be very powerful. I mean, it's been one of the main reasons we haven't been able to do this run is because we're not playing with traps or kill boxes. So the whole thing is just, it's a lot harder with the self-imposed restrictions. Okay, so that is a nice trade there. Let's see how much that's going to take to get us off the map. Is this place closer now? This is probably closer now that we're doing this. 0.7. Escape. How about we send here? That is 0.7. So same thing. Let's go here. Except, let's go to travel supplies and see how much weight we need to pull with us. So if we take all of the meat, and we take all of the leathers, Teamed Up has to stay. You've got a 2 in social. You've got a 2 in social. I don't think anybody's good at social except Teamed Up. You can't even do social. So we'd have to take at least 2 people. We're taking the whole team. We're taking the whole team, and if we lose the base, we'll come back and rebuild it. 2 per person. 2, 4, 6, 8. Screw it. Let's just take the whole shebang. We'll take the rice. We'll take the berries. We'll just take everything that's worth anything, and we'll just dip. You don't play losing it compared to your run. Also, blood and dust. And don't play. Oh yeah, yeah. Not only are we on losing is fun, but we cranked up the threat scaling to 500%, which normal losing is fun is at 220%. So we're more than double as hard as losing is fun. I don't play on losing is fun either. I play on 500%. It's dumb. Okay, travel supplies. We're bringing everything, and we're just fucking gonna dip. Yeah, that's fine. Assignments, food policies, everything. Yeah, we're going to put everybody on everything. So let's go, guys. Yes, it was standard blood and dust. It was way less dumb and unfair. Yeah. Oh, right, that whole thing where we didn't put down a caravan hitching post, so they went to some random location to start forming the caravan. All right, let's go, everybody. Because this is nothing. We can rebuild that in a day. We just did it. So, like, we're just going to send the whole group. Probably should have murdered the rest of the Muffalo, but we'll do what we can. Road trip. Yep, that's right. Every time. I swear to God, every friggin' time I leave on a caravan, they go to sleep before they even get to the next tile. Like, if we were to click to go home, they would actually just appear on the tile because they're technically not on the next tile yet. It's so infuriating. It's like, it's only my fault. I really should start checking the time of day. Okay, so we're going to try and get as much money as we can so that we can try. I'm hoping these people have offhands. Like, has this restocked? Please tell me it's restocked. 2.4 days. I don't even know what these people have. We might end up going over here, too. Did you guys restock? I should have picked there. They restocked already. That was dumb. Meat. Leather. We're going to get 4 go juice. Everybody's going to carry a go juice. And even if they get addicted, we need go juice. You can have those pants. That insanity lance has got to be in our pocket. Okay, that's more or less what we're looking for. What else can we snag here to get ourselves going? You know what? Let's just grab 4 lavish meals and go home. At least they'll have the buff from eating the lavish meals when we get home. So now we have a go juice for everybody, and we have an insanity lance for someone. In fact, let's go into gear. Let's give the insanity lance to Ophelia. Now we're going to do the same thing. We're going to hunt the other flock of Muffalo and whatever else we can get our hands on, and we're going to go over to this place, which is restocked. We're going to see what else we can do. My goal today is to get these 4 people just completely decked out in the best of the best gear and try to keep our wealth as low as possible while getting these pawns decked out. We're at 32,000 wealth, so we're kind of hosed soon-ish. Yeah, I mean, that requires power. If we could buy EMPs, that would be even better. Because that's a reasonable place to put the medicine. Let's just put the medicine there. Pick up go juice. Wait. How many do you have go juice? You have go juice. You don't. You don't. You don't. Where's the rest of the goddamn go juice? Pick up. Oh, pick up go juice 1. Good. Pick up go juice 1. Hans. Wait, why do you have all the go juice? You have a go juice. You have a go juice. Why don't you have a go? We bought 4 go juice. Where's the other go juice? Oh, it's there. You just can't actually see it because it's under the flower. All right, everybody's got a go juice. We've got an insanity lance. We'll let them take a quick nap. Yes, thank you, Aya. The search worked. It's a good plan. We got it. All right, so I guess we harvest the rice plants, cook a few meals, murder all of the animals on the map, strap a stick of dynamite to the underside of that truck that drove by my house, and then go out on another caravan. There were EMPs there? All right, we go back there first then. We get those EMPs. So thank you for that, Aya. Thank you for seeing. Like I'm not quite all there yet today. I'm a little out of sorts. I woke up angry and didn't have time to take a long walk, so you guys know I like to walk when I'm feeling angry or frustrated. You're good point. I didn't remember my ADHD meds. Thank you, Aya. Aya, do you want a job as my caretaker? Oh, man. Okay, Hans is harvesting rice. We'll let Teamed Up wake up and start cooking food. We'll go hunt the muffalo. That's what chat is for. Watering the streamer. Yes, water the streamer. Guys, I decided I'm not going to stream tomorrow because we're going out to celebrate my birthday tomorrow. My actual birthday is next Tuesday, but we're going to go out tomorrow. The place I want to go to, apparently they make reservations a week out, and we couldn't make a reservation, so I'm going to go up there like super early to get a table, and then hopefully we can all get a table at one point. Thank you, Killer. I appreciate that. Glad I found another idea. I don't necessarily have another idea. We're just going to go to the same place and show up early and hope that we get a table. And if not, I don't know. I'll burn the building down in Minecraft. I don't know. There's another place next door that's not quite as good, but we'll do something. It'll be fine. Everything will... Oh, I forgot that we did this. In order to not have too much food, we temporarily planted extra food and then unzoned it. That's right. Food poisoning, yep. That'll happen. Who has it? That's awesome. That's fantastic. With a food skill of 14, we've got food poisoning. That's very excellent. Good job, Ophelia. Let's vomit all over the floor where the flowers are. I'm sure that won't affect the beauty of it at all. Check the bills, make sure someone else did it. That's a good point. That's a good point. Nope. The only bill we have is Teamed Up. Show messages. Incompetent cook. Right, because, you know, level 14 is incompetent. I could have accepted it if it was a dirty work area because, you know, we don't have floors, we don't have a lot of people. Maybe it got dirty for a second while they were cooking. Maybe I'm going to shoot this fucking squirrel. No, wait, we need Ophelia to do that. Hey, buddy. Don't come near my base. I will murder you. Doop, 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 ba do 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 boo. I'm gonna butcher this squirrel. I mean, vomit on the floor. Good job, Ophelia. You don't suck at all. No, Ophelia is one of our best pawns. She's got amazing shooting. She's got great plants. She's got good medical. Everyone rolls a 1 sometimes, yeah. He was probably drunk. Go home, Teamed Up. You're drunk. Why do we have to leave the planet? Can't we just stay a happy four-piece family, hanging out in a shack in the woods, eating rice and drinking beer? I mean, do people really want to come and steal our beer and rice? Ad starts in 5 minutes. I swear at one point or another I'll deal with that. I mean, maybe. God, I keep trying to do too much stuff. I scheduled everything out for the last, that we've got all the VODs, all the everything, basically, that I've been working on the last few days. So there's literally something going up on YouTube every day for the next 2 months, and I mean every day, and on Fridays there's 2 things, because that's when shorts come out. So, been busy. Been very, very busy. Major food poisoning. Speaking of rolling a 1, let's all roll. I got an 11. I think I got an 11 yesterday when we did this, too. I got a 3. I mean, it's not a 1, but you really were going for it. Yeah, guys, we have a command to roll a d20. So if you type !roll, it'll roll a d20. We can make some decisions that way when we don't know what to do, and we can have a little fun. It started when, like, randomly rolling d20s, we all started talking about D&D, and we were all playing Minecraft, and this guy was like, quick, roll a d20! I was like, ah! And now we just do that all the time now. What is this duster? Plain leather duster. Wait, did somebody take off their clothes? Teamed Up. Bud. Okay, I guess I do have to make clothing. Everybody, actually, let's put that back on. And then you 3, let's go hunt something. As soon as he puts that back on. I mean, we've got bionic legs and we've got backup go juice, so taking on some Muffalo shouldn't be too hard. See? Easy peasy. Let's go after these guys. We're only gonna shoot 3 of them right now anyway. And they're down. So let's beat him to death, then let's beat him to death. Oh, we gotta murder this guy too, huh? How long until the right settlement restocks? 0.8 days. We can't get there in time. God, I fucked up. Yeah. We'll go back there first. Getting better at micromanaging this drafted hunting, though. And we should probably go out and get the rest of them before that, before we butcher them. Major food poisoning. It's fine, Ophelia. You just do your thing. We're going to go and kill the other 2 muffalo and maybe that turkey, and then we're going to get teamed up a new duster. Don't forget you can mark the animals to be hunted and their corpses won't... Oh, yeah, that's right, that's right. I always forget that. That's like way up there on the list of things that I always forget, along with the EMPs, apparently. Okay, then you guys, let's go again. There were blatantly 2 people that had better pathing. Guess who they were, Salsa? Hint, it wasn't you, dumbass. Oh, wait. Ad starting soon. If you're not subscribed, thank you for your eyeballs. If you are subscribed, thank you for the vote of confidence in my ability to maintain a good stream. I love you guys. I just hate sunlight. More food poisoning. Yay! More food poisoning. Again. Yeah, probably because all of these are most likely tainted. Everybody's going to get food poisoning unless I destroy these. So let's not allow them. Oh, you know why? Maybe not why. I have them on everything, right? So they should eat meals first. Okay. Put everybody on that. How long till these go bad? Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to zone a stockpile zone out here. We're going to clear all, and we're going to set it to meals. And we're going to set this to critical. And we're going to put these outside. Never mind, Ophelia. I'll just have somebody else do it. No, 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 no. Don't eat that. That is bad. Do you have one in your pocket? You do. Because you really, really want to puke, don't you? Let's do that. Anybody else? Nope. Do not eat that meal. Do not eat that meal, sir. Where'd the other one go? Alright, you're fine. Yep. Drop the tainted... No. No. Bad pawn. Cook. Cannot tell if you're talking to pawns or cat. I'm talking to the pawns. Put it down. No, don't eat that. Yeah, totally. Totally talking. That's funny. No, cook. Cook, cook, cook. You're not allowed to not cook. This time, don't fuck it up, buddy. Okay. And I kind of need... Okay, we need to butcher because we need a new shirt. I'm not gonna lie, I really, really want to be done with this run. I miss the DLCs. I miss being able to use ideology to get people. I miss being able to use anomaly to age reverse and skip abduct people. I miss low shield packs. pain, consciousness, moving, manipulation, blood filtration, talking, eating. All right, let's get that butchered up. How much blue fur does that give us? 50. I think we need 80 for a duster, or am I crazy? 80. All right, so let's get another 1 or 2 butchered up. Fuck it. Let's just I don't even know. We're going to go like that for now. Is this thing counting the meals? Why is it not? Why? Just stop. If it wouldn't take her an eternity to get off the map, I would just send the whole crew anyway. Oh, he was in the process of butchering that muffalo, and I turned it off. Because I need Salsa to make a new duster for Teamed Up. Somehow he's still at a 20. Minor break risk on Hans. Yeah, Hans has the most debuffs. Hans lost everybody he cared about. My wife, my friend, rebuffed by Ophelia, my friend, outdoors, my friend. The memory trait. Yeah, great memory and fast learner are both really good traits. Right, that's going to spoil in 1.8 days. I gotta... You know what? I gotta let them butcher the creatures, and I gotta send somebody out. Even if I only send one person out, I need to go and get stuff. We know the right will be restocked. Yeah, and the other one already restocked before that, so we've got options. All right, we got 1.8 days on the meat, so we should have enough time to get this duster made and on Teamed Up, and then we could bounce. We're going to have to take the whole team, even though Ophelia is sick. Yeah, he's definitely eyeing the rest. It's fine. It's fine. .8 days. How can we give Ophelia just like a hot second? All right, we gotta go. I'm sorry, Ophelia. You can vomit on the road. I swear if you get food poisoning again. Oh, she's done with her food poisoning just in time. Perfect. Sleeping the moment we get off the map, because of course they are. I hate it. The big problem with EMPs is we only have 4 people. 4 people is not enough firepower to deal with practically anything, let alone making one of them throw EMPs while the other 3 shoot. Like, I'm not even sure how we deal with things. Like, we're literally just bouncing from map to map trying to get lucky, is what I feel like at this point. Like, if we get a lucky round of rolls... Subterranean Clinch, cheap viewers on Go Fuck Yourself. Hey, you know what? I think you should die. I think you should die, you stupid piece of garbage. Thank you, Aya, for taking care of the scumbags out there. Now, don't sell all the rice. Let's sell, like, what? Like... We'll keep 200 rice, because that's 20 meals. We'll sell all the berries, because we picked them on the way here. We'll sell this nonsense, because that's what we got it for. We're keeping our go juice. EMPs. Let's grab the EMPs. Let's grab the shock lance. You can have that garbage duster for an extra couple of pennies. We've got a shock lance. What else can we get? $289. God, I am tempted to just get more go juice. Yeah, let's just get more go juice. Everybody can carry 2. Goat, the Illuminator. Yeah. 51-year-old with a bad back. Undergrounder Knight. Perfect. That's the greatest pawn I've ever seen. Let's give up everything we have to get them. We're going to hit accept. We're going to go over to gear. Salsa can have a shock lance. And we can go home. Back to Trenchcoat Hamster. Is that Lurk with a knife? Lurk is awesome. She hasn't been playing Rimworld lately, though. She's been playing Marvel Rivals and some other stuff. I think she was playing... Was she playing Death Stranding the other day? Now, one of the problems now is we don't have any larger animals to hunt anymore. I mean, we could hunt ibex and turkeys. There's a bunch of deer over here, but... Extreme break risk. Yeah, Hans. Poor Hans. Hans has got 87 kills. That's crazy. All right, we're sleeping right before we get home. Sounds great. Yeah, Hans is really going through it. You know, we always talk about what traits you would have as a pawn, right? Like, it's like, oh, if you were a pawn, what traits would you have? I never really thought about it, because I always think of myself like I'm a pretty emotional person, but I honestly think I would have iron-willed. Like, I'm really thinking about it. I've been through so many fucked up situations, including like 6 surgeries, and no matter what I do, no matter how it is, I'm always like, well, we have to get through it. There's no option. We have to get through it, and I handle. I might be like in tears and freaking out and like having the worst time of my life, but I never mood break and start smashing the fucking walls in the middle of an important thing. You know what I mean? Like, I don't... Oh, that's why. Nope. You guys all go home. So, like... We dead yet? Hey, Shadows. I mean... Not quite, but might as well. You'd like to think he'd be kind? I think in any given situation that's this extreme, I think my kindness would probably start to go out the window. I would definitely, like... In an apocalypse, like, I'm a kind person, but in an apocalypse situation, I'm the type of person that if I think you're a liability, I will stab you in the back of the neck. I'm not going to die for anybody. So I don't think I'd have the kind trait. I think I'd have the iron-willed... I'd be an iron-willed psychopath, is what I'd be. At least today, that's how I feel. Okay, where'd that go juice end up, guys? I swear to fucking God, if it's on the other side of the... Because, of course, that's where it is, right? That's a completely reasonable place to unload the go juice. Let's just put the go juice here. Okay, so Salsa's going to grab one. And then they're going to haul it in. Perfect. I mean, not that we're going to be injecting go juice all the time, but I would like to, I would like my pawns to have go juice. If I was a pawn, Night Owl, Gourmand, Recluse. Ooh. I'm starting to feel like Hans wasn't the right choice for this mission. I'm also starting to feel like we don't have enough animals on the map. What's the limit on how many traits a pawn can get? I think... 8? Is it? I've never seen a pawn with more than 4, I don't think. Like, I thought it capped out at 3, but I guess genetically, right? Like, they can have up to 4 traits, plus they can have genetic traits in biotech. Never really thought about that. Shadow is probably right. Or we could Google it, but I prefer wildly speculating on things I'm not educated on to Googling things to get the right answer. Oh, Ophelia's falling in love with Hans now, too. Looks like we're going to have an affair. Because that's exactly what we need right now, is an affair. Mm-hmm. Hans, my boy. We need to get Hans some drugs. I should have bought beer. I should have bought beer for Hans. That would have helped. Low expectations, beautiful environment, recreation fully satisfied, spacious interior, very impressive rec room, underground or indoors, 3. My friend Jill lost, my friend Squire died, uncomfortable, my friend Mortal Smurf died, my friend Rookie lost, long outdoors. How do you have long outdoors and underground or indoors at the same time? Like, you're happy that you're indoors, but you're sad that you're outdoors? Oh, you fucking idiot. And you and Ophelia keep having heart bubbles over your head, but she rebuffed you? Ugh. Traits randomized up to 3 via generators, plus 4 biotech, plus 1 anomaly. Oh, there we go. Those are the answers. I think as a pawn would be kind, great memory, tough, wimp. Okay, what's our plan here? What's our plan here? Do we hunt deer? Do we hunt ibex? I mean, the problem is these 5 deer are going to give us less materials and meat than the freaking, like, 3 muffalo that we slaughtered last time. So, I'm not even sure. Like, that group of muffalo... Having 2 groups of muffalos to take in, that was good stuff right there. I don't know what to do, honestly. Because we can't really stay this size. What's our wealth? Like, the moment we get another pawn, we have to expand this base. Like, this is not gonna work for us. We need to get up to the 23 by 23 interior. I think honestly we just leave it as it is and have it be a sacrificial base. Like, the way we're gonna deal with raids is simple. We're gonna shoot at them, and if they're obnoxious for us to deal with, everybody's gonna inject go juice, and we're gonna run in circles around a mountain until they give up or we get an advantageous way to shoot them. If they burn the whole base down, we'll just rebuild the base. You know what I mean? Like, none of this is expensive to make. Most of it is wood. You know, we'll lose a little bit of steel here. I think we lose a little bit of steel somewhere else. But I think we just stay small, single wall, and let the base burn if it gets too problematic. I think we go to double wall once we get the larger iteration of the base going. The geothermal. We could. We have components here. Well, I honest to God don't know what to do. Like, I have never had to do this in a run before. I've never, like, it's either we've lost the run or we beat the run. I've never had to abandon tile even once, let alone twice. So we're basically in new territory for Nether here anyway. One deer of the pack wandered down there. If we expand the base to the right and up, the geo would be very... Yeah, I mean, that's the plan, right? Because we don't want to expand down onto the fertile soil. So yeah, up to the right is the way I was planning on going. So I'm grabbing a little bit of wood for the fueled stove and for the torch. I'm honestly not sure what we do. Oh God, I gotta shoot this deer, right? Like, come on, come on. That close with assault rifles, and we didn't kill it. Expand base to... Yeah, so... This is a hard call, right? Like, if we expand, we have more wealth. We only have 4 pawns. We could get a 5th pawn and still live in here because we've got enough room to stick a bed there. We haven't researched the ship yet, so we could try to push to get the advanced research bench up and just finish up the research. Is there any basic research we need? We're not going into bows, cocoa, so we don't need that. I don't care about carpet making. Don't care about IEDs, fire foam, smoke path, water mill. Don't care about television. Don't care about foam turret. Don't care about multi-barrel. Don't care about autocannon. Shields, maybe we could research, but that requires the advanced thing anyway. Don't care about this or this. Don't care about uranium slug or rocket swarm. I mean, rocket swarm might help, but no, it's not. Don't care about pulse charged munitions. So literally the only thing that I might want to research that is not the ship is the shields. Everything else is crypto sleep gets us here, and then the starflight basics. What if we only did the 11 by 11 above to get to the geo? Smaller upgrade for size. I think you might have something there, Aya. I think you might have something there. I think my main concern is getting everybody off hands. If we've got, you know, a couple of, like, we have an Insanity and a Shock Lance right now. We have EMPs. So if we can get ourselves another Shock Lance or another 2 Shock Lances or whatever, I think we'd be in a good spot. 4 pawns who are good at shooting with assault rifles, which I realize now that we probably should have figured out who had the best assault rifles before we dipped. Good, excellent, good, and good. Yeah, we had way more excellent, and we even had a masterwork somebody. Quest failed. Oh, no. Yeah, assault rifles are awesome, but we probably should have cherry-picked the best 4 assault rifles before we jumped ship. Another in a list of absolute failures on my part. I mean, we had the other pawns over in the same location, and that wall wasn't broken yet. I think we could have. I think, like, maybe we wouldn't have gotten the masterwork, but we probably could have made sure everybody had an excellent. But, you know, whatever. Doesn't matter. I swear to God, if Ophelia leaves Salsa for Hans, we're just gonna fucking delete this save. Some were dead, some were light. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. Could have at least looked. Could have at least looked, right? I would really love if Hans would just get over his problems. Yeah, hindsight is 20/20. You're absolutely right. 9.8 days on my friend. 9.8 days. 9.8. 9.7. Hans needs a lot of drugs. Like a lot of drugs. For a long time. Could've, would've, should've, 20/20 hindsight. Yeah. Absolutely. We should just play Magic the Gathering today. Shadow, let's stream an impromptu D&D session. Is there anything I can do with you? No. Okay, so let's... I can DM. Perfect. I will DM. So you and 3 friends wake up in a shack in the middle of nowhere with flowers all around you and the memories of losing all of your loved ones. Your only way to survive is to hunt the local wildlife. What do you do? I check the door for traps. No such thing. Nobody knows the word traps. Nobody's ever heard of traps. Those things don't exist in this world. Traps are non-canon. Detect magic. You have some vision of a guy in a crown saying you don't have the ability to get magic in this world. You're not sure where the hallucination came from, but you're pretty sure you need to go and shoot the warg that's going to hunt your people later. Oh. Maybe we should clip that DM response. For the warg! Right. Are you dead? You're dead. Okay, so we undid you, then we zone. So we undraft, then we zone, then we... No, you don't haul. Then we haul. Let's suspend doing butchering. We'll stack a couple of... you know what? Ophelia and Teamed Up, you guys can go hunt some more things. Let's get you hunting... What do I have in my hands? Is it more efficient to punch a tree, Minecraft style, or bonk with that? I mean, I guess you could bonk with the butt of your gun, but it seems more effective to use as a ranged weapon. Oh yeah, if we mark them to hunt, we can do that even... One of these days I'll remember what Aya tells me. I won't, though. I mean... Nope, that is an inappropriate joke for stream. That is an inappropriate joke for stream. Cass Abracablamo. Abracablamo. Let's do it. I love it. Alright, let's kill a few more things, butcher the whole lot of them, and then get on with our caravan. Ibex or deer? I think the ibex are a little closer. Uh-huh. Ancient danger. God, should we crack open the ancient danger? No, it's a terrible idea. Absolutely terrible idea. Three ibex and a turkey walk into a bar. I mean... Somehow we killed a rat, too. Excellent. I'm not even going to attempt to read that word. Four-man ship, let's go. God, at this rate, we should just go to ship to the friggin' stars. Fine. We will deal with the hair and then haul the corpses. More blood for the blood god. Oh, I haven't heard this band in forever. Oh, hell yeah. Perfect Circle. God, this just brings back memories. How many friggin' albums have they put out since I listened to them? Like, all of them. My soundboard memes are just Abracawak Kamadabra Kalit. Sure. Those are words. I don't know, guys. I am feeling sassy today. 2.3 days on the warg. What else can we murder on this map? These deer? It's probably a good idea. We'll go get those deer, then we'll chop everything up and leave again. I mean, we have a rabbit too, so... There's a D&D spoof episode of Reboot where Dot chants that spell to split enemies into two smaller versions of it. Ah. I see, I see. Reboot was a great show. I don't remember it like you do, but, like it was a good show, though. It's too bad that deer died without us being able to eat it. I mean, it's not much, but... Alright. Now, it's going to take like a day for them to butcher all this, and then another half a day for us to get there. So we should be fine. We just need everybody to butcher. Alright, let's sleep. You know, no, it's not like the corpses are rotting in the backyard or anything. Just go take a nap. Sounds good. Okay, I might actually have enough caffeine in me not to put a hole in the wall with my fist. Might is the key word here. Alright, we're doing fine. Everything is good, nothing is fucked, everything is fine. At least everybody's getting plenty of cooking experience by butchering animals. You know, it's like, we got that going for us. Oh boy, Sad Wander by Hans. Good job, Hans. At least he'll have a catharsis after this, but now we're going to have to deal with the fact that we have to wait for him to go off map. I'm about to punch his ass out of his Sad Wander. I'm going to suspend this. Because we need a longer amount of time. Get it together, Hans. Everybody's mad about losing their significant other. Just get it together. It's a chef retreat. Yeah, exactly. Come on over to Camp Trenchcoat Hamster, where you will learn all of the most gourmet techniques, like how to butcher a turkey. Is that a dead ibex on the table, or are you just happy to see me? Come on, Hans. I need you to stop breaking so we can go out and get you weapons. You know what? I'm going to turn off pause until. Well, just cook. Just cook all the time. It's not like you have anything else to do. Just make sure we always have meals. Use the meat. Oh boy, it's raining. It's always raining in every game I play. I'm going to go on a sad wander in the rain. You're so emo, Hans. You're so emo. I mean, I'm emo, but I don't like to get wet. And he's an undergrounder, too. He's like, you know what? I hate being outside. I'm going to go walk around outside in the rain. Sure, buddy. Sounds great. I'm so angry about being stuck outside. I'm gonna go wander around in the rain away from everybody outside. Good times. Good times. I'm just gonna leave you on the map, Hans, and if you die, you die. It's like we're getting to that point. Alright, we gotta butcher these animals. I'm not letting it go to waste. He'll be fine. I could beat him into submission. Would it be better to beat him up and bring a damaged Hans along, or just let him wander around the map aimlessly? I don't even know at this point. Can we please finish the job? Oh, he's back. Alright, 40 catharsis. His mood will be fine. Look at those meats. Are we going back here? No, we already got everything we need here, right? We're going here this time. We're bringing the EMPs with us. Oh my god, they didn't go to sleep the moment they walked off the map. It's the greatest moment of my entire life. Great place for a nap. I think this is basically the strat we have to do all the way through. Like, every pawn we get, we need to just non-stop just go and trade. Just trade, 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 trade until we can get as much, get everybody, like, fully decked out. Get a pawn, deck him out till he's, like, completely sorted. Just full gear. Oh, wait, not all the rice. Like, half of the rice. Keep our go juice. Sell that piece of garbage. There's a shock and an insanity lance here. 66. We'll sell a little more rice, because we'll just hunt more animals. Okay, there's an offhand for everybody at that point. Perfect. I mean, that's about as decked out and geared up as we can get. Unless we get some thrombos on the map, in which case we can really do some stuff. Yeah, because this place is awful because we haven't had them replant anything. All right, we're doing okay, I suppose. I suppose we're doing okay. Okay, I fucked up. I fucked up. Because they will put down the go juice now. Let's make sure that's a 2. Somebody have 2 of them? You have 2. Oh. That's a way to do that. Just draft them and they drop everything. Did not realize that was a thing. Yeah, I didn't know you could do that. That's... Huh. We're at 34,000, which is more or less what we were at when we started the day. Dead. Dead. We got a little further this time, at least. Honestly, if we didn't get double rated last time, I think we would have been okay. I think we would have survived. Oh, we didn't get... Oh, we lost all the mech serums, too. Like, if we'd have just had to deal with the pirate raid, it would have sucked, but even if we lost a few people, we would have wound up getting them rezzed with the res serums, and we would have recovered, and we would have been fine. But the fact that we got double tapped, that's what really killed us. Like, legit, we just got screwed by RNG. Which is, you know, which is the thing you have to deal with Randy. Sometimes you just get an unfair attack. And so you gotta deal with it. How many times have Ophelia and Salsa lost everyone they've loved except each other? This is their story. I know we started with a different pawn. I don't even remember what that pawn's name was, and they were pretty badass. I was upset when we lost them, but like Ophelia and Salsa, this is their run. You know, Teamed Up is our doctor, but like really Ophelia and Salsa are the main characters. I don't even remember their name now. No, me neither. I mean, theoretically, I could go back and look at the VOD, but yeah, I don't even remember their name. I'm right there with you. I was so upset when we lost them too. I was like, no, they're such a good pawn. We're not going to come across another pawn that's that good. Like, how are we going to function? Now I'm like, I don't know. Whatever they were, they were. But at one point, okay, so Ophelia is 31. Salsa is 38. Teamed Up is 46. And Hans is 37. Teamed Up's getting up there a little bit. We're getting closer and closer to having a problem with Teamed Up. I mean, Teamed Up's a badass pawn, other than not being able to firefight. Hans over here is pretty good. I'm not... This Undergrounder trait is pretty terrible for what we're doing. Okay, so what is the plan? What is the plan? I'm tempted to fucking crack open that Ancient Danger. Very tempted. But maybe that's just me not giving a shit. So we've got 20 blocks, which is 4 pieces of wall. We need 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. We need 30 pieces of wall times 5, so 150 blocks. We've got 20, so 130 blocks, 20 apiece. So we need to do this about 7 times, right? Wait, do we have sandstone nearby? We have sandstone nearby. That's fine. No, what's inside doesn't scale. It's very random. It could be like one hive with 3 bugs. It could be nothing except like a whole bunch of pirates in the crypto sleep caskets. It could be like a centipede and you know, a couple of scythers. Like, it could be any number of things. So yeah, it definitely, it's just random. Yeah. But I mean, we have 4 offhands and 4 people with good shooting. I'm kind of at the point where it's like, it might be worth the risk. Because what we could do is we can deconstruct this corner. We'll see inside. Stuff will aggro and start to smash the walls, but it'll give us an opportunity to figure it out. The other option is just to keep running back and forth to to do trades. Like, we could go and kill all these deer, kill that turkey, you know, there's a couple of wargs over there, there's a couple of alpaca there. Like, we could try and, like, clear the map of animals and just freaking keep going back and forth, but everybody's got an assault rifle, a marine helmet, and an offhand, along with the flak chest. Do you have a flak chest? You do. Okay. So, like, everybody's got all the things. So, like, there's not really much we can do. So I guess we expand. Expand, get the geothermal, and start researching. I think our goal should be to get research fully completed. Like, if we can get all of the ship stuff researched on this map, even if we got to bail on this map again, like, once everything is researched, we never have to put down another research bench. And at that point, we can just, whatever we're doing, whether it's this map or something else, we don't have to have the wealth of the research bench and the multi-analyzer. Not that they add a ton of wealth, but it's just every little bit we can, it would let us not have to do research again. Yeah, exactly. So I think we expand, like you said, we expand up another 11 by 11 block here. We put down the geothermal, which is going to necessitate more blocks. We'll just put a single barrier around it. 2, 4, 6, 12, 24. So 24 times 5, basically another 125. So another... I think that should get us there, even with a couple of botches. Remove roof there. I think capturing the geothermal first. And we need components, so we're going to need to mine that, and we're going to need to mine some of this. This is where wealth will start to get a little out of control. There are more components here if we don't get enough out of that thing. I mean, it's a learning exercise, right? It's been a long time since I've done core only, so we're learning. We're learning. I think we need one more of these, because that door is going to be expensive. The bandit layer. What do you got for us? No thank you. Not interested. You think maybe they're all experts at chess and horseshoes? All right, Hans, I want you to go and mine. You're good at mining, and we need those bits and pieces. Right? We don't even have books for them to read, so yeah, probably. You do not want to try and play chess against these people. All right, the geothermal is going to require 340 steel and 8 components. We should get about... There should be enough over here, plus maybe 1 or 2. 840 steel, I think there's 30... I don't know. This is going to be an interesting... 33. I don't know that we're going to be able to get enough out of that, but I think that, yeah, there's more over here, and there's buildings to deconstruct over here. There's more over here. All right, we should have plenty of local steel then. I miss my coffee, guys. I've already had like 2.5, 3 cups, and I miss my coffee. It was awesome watching Squiddy play Rimworld yesterday. he's got, I think, including yesterday, he's got like 20 hours in the game. And like, I was so good about not spoiling. Like, I refused to like just give him information. When he was there talking to himself, I was like, look, man, I'm not going to spoil anything or tell you any meta stuff. If you have questions, ask me directly and I will be happy to answer them. But otherwise, I'm just going to sit here and watch you figure it out. And he's like, dude, thanks. Like, it was so much fun to watch someone who doesn't know how to play the game and hasn't watched a bunch of the game play. Like, it's, I don't know. I love watching people play a game that I know how to play. Like, watching someone come to a game that I love and play it for the first time it's just kind of a special kind of like happiness. Because you can never go back. Like, when you discover a game and you fall in love with it, you can never go back to that feeling. But if you watch somebody else experience it, it's kind of like, all right, I get to experience it through somebody else's eyes. Ad starts in 5 minutes, guys. All right, we can stop doing that. Actually, we might need a little more for the wires. And then, you know, maybe we'll harvest just a little bit more and we'll do steel doors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there. All right, we don't have a place configured for components, which is not good. But yeah, let's finish research and then figure out what we're doing from there. Everything else is opportunistic. You can't have too many goals. Our goal right now is finish the ship research. That way, no matter what we do, it's just a matter of grinding to the ship. I'm going to unsuspend that stuff because we want to have some extra clothes about. I mean, we're planning on staying on this map. I would like to win on this map, but as far as like straight up goals of what we need to get done, like if this map is strictly like finish the research map, then that's what this is. Thing is, we need gold because the multi-analyzer requires a little bit of gold, requires a little plasteel. So we can't just go straight into it. We actually have to accomplish something. Exotic goods trader, huh? There's nothing we're going to have that you want, and we spent all of our money. So I don't know how that's going to help us even remotely. Ooh, I know what we do. 2 animal pulsers, 2 hives. There we go. Wow, they're bad shots. Now we need to get an angle on those crypto sleep caskets and give them a shot. Ooh. Dead. Sickly, staggeringly ugly, fast walker. Wimp. Wimp. Chemical interest. What a bunch of dog shit. Well, on the plus side, we've got animal pulsers and fast learner. Wait, what? I'm not taking a 0 shooting wimp. That's just no. What we can do, however, no. Oh my God. This guy's in the way. I don't want them to attack that guy. I want them to attack the hive behind him. Oh, yeah. Okay, fair enough. Alright, everybody's happy about that. No, Ophelia. Let's not put human corpses right next to the base. Why don't we just leave those where they are? Deconstruct those things for the components we need. Do you have gold? Not a great idea, but we're going to sell one of those pulsars because we need... Wait. How much gold do we need for a multi-analyzer? High-tech is 10 components, 250 steel. So we don't need gold for that. Multi-analyzer, 50 plasteel, 20 gold. So as much as this sucks, we need 20 gold. And we need 50 plasteel. Can't even get the 50 plasteel. Can't sell them blocks. They're an exotic goods trader. They won't buy basic stuff. I hate to sell a pulsar to do this, but we need that gold. The plasteel is a little easier to come by than the gold, so... do we? No, we could always go and get gold from a... No, we'll keep the pulsar. We'll keep the pulsar. We'll go get gold. We'll do another run, and we'll go get 20 gold and 50... yeah. Construction-wise... Deconstruct, 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 and then haul. Meant from the rune, not for the trader. Oh, from the rune. Right. Heat wave, you sons of bitches. Thank you, Randy. I'm gonna be sassy today, guys. We're just gonna be ridiculous. Probably going to need a second one, too. I mean, we could butcher the insects. If we butcher the insects... Not much else to hunt on the map, though. Because we could sell the insect meat. We could go hunt the deer, sell the insect meat. And there's insect jelly. Yeah, we could do that. We don't have enough rice, really, though. We have some joints that are just not in zone. You will take insect jelly? Excellent. Will that get us 20 gold? No. There we go. There's the 20 gold we need. Do we have 0 silver, or is it just not in zone? We have 7 silver. $7 silver. It's enough to make a spoon that we can put in our mouths. Oh, wait. There's 20 gold right there. 43 plasteel, 22 plasteel. Damn. Everything we need is on these guys. We didn't need to do that. Gold does make components, though. It won't be a waste. Yeah, true. We could always sell it, too, if we need to. What's our wealth at? 42,000 with 4 pawns and no, yeah. Whatever luck rituals you guys got. Will these guys buy insect meat? I don't think they will. No. I mean, do we go off map with the insect meat? Yeah. If we can get some rice in, is the thing. Or berries, for that matter. Let's do an early harvest on the rice. Yeah, same brain cells, yep. Hans, why are you doing that? Go to bed, get up, and do planting things. They seem to have a few items for trade. Fantastic. Why are you not... Oh, because cooking is before that. Let's take that off. Resting. You got out of bed, butchered an insect, and went back to bed. Man, I wish I had your life. I want to go back to bed. Guy's got EMPs. Where were you recently, sir? Let's get packaged survival meals off of everything, because we're only ever going to make those for profit. Should haul in the silver and components. Yeah. I don't even have a place configured for the silver. We'll just put the silver outside. Doesn't deteriorate. Then if we get raiders that want to steal things, they'll steal it and dip. Alright, let's deal with this fox. Oh yeah, I didn't actually draw an inside zone, so they were basically unrestricted. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so what we should probably do is hunt and then go back out. I mean, do we have... Was there anything at those places that we really wanted, though? I mean, we could theoretically grab a telescope, but I don't think we even need it. Everybody's pretty happy recreation-wise. We checked right since the restocked. Yeah. Like that, we just went straight there the last time. So we've seen both places since they restocked. But we need to get these packaged survival meals off map. Like, we can't keep them, so... I think the one on the left had some shock lances or something. I mean, maybe we cleaned them out. Yeah, exactly. You traded a disadvantage, so even if we did trade them for silver, like you said, we'd have less silver than the wealth of the packaged survival meals. He's probably getting pretty hungry himself. God, can we just do a peaceful run after this one? You're cleaning. Where are the sandstone blocks? Did we legitimately... Did I just not make enough sandstone blocks? I mean, it's entirely possible. Okay. I guess we gotta wait for the fire just in case it decides to spread enough to burn down our steel doors up at the top there. I guess we could also roof that in like we're supposed to. Yeah, let's do that. There's the rain. Should we leave a few walls like columns? Eventually this wall is going to become a column and the floodlight will go here, but for now I think we just do this and we're good. I think I'm just going to put that, like... Just going to put that right there. Wait. Yeah, that works. Actually, that can be moved. This moves, this doesn't. So if we want to, we can put a second one in there as well. 10 components. This requires gold, components, steel, and plasteel. It requires 8 components. So... Oh, there's 8 right there. Never mind. Oh, no, wait. It needs 10. Never mind. Yep, we do need that. Probably going to need that as well. I don't know what sides. Maybe. maybe... I don't know. I don't think it matters. I think if we need walls to deal with the combat, we might as well a kite outside. I mean, I don't particularly want to lose the high-tech ones, but I don't know. I think we've got enough firepower to deal with whatever comes. Adding more walls to add more wealth, I don't know that that's a great idea. Fussipnosa. Fussipnos? How you doing? Welcome in. Sorry if I pronounced that wrong. Welcome to the madness. We are on our third map tile. We've had to abandon tile twice already. We started Naked Brutality, went up to 17 pawns, had to leave the map, rebuilt, went up to 14 pawns, got a really bad string of events last stream, abandoned the map, set up a basic shack, and now we're on our third map with 4 really good pawns. Once Hans gets over losing all of his friends and wife. Yeah, this has been a hell of a challenge. No traps and no killbox with core only is very difficult. I've done 500% numerous times already. I refuse to lose the run, though. Like, I think a lot of people in my position would have just been like, fuck it, we go down in a blaze of glory. But if I have to start research over again, I might legitimately cry. So... 40, 50, 20, and 8. Nobody building? Nobody building? After you build that, go mine out the rest of the components. We need 4 more components. Yeah, we'll get our 4 more components. Each one of these should be 2, so let's actually cancel that and just... Actually, no, we'll harvest all of them, because inevitably we'll have to repair something. Yep. I gotta say, it has definitely been one of the coolest stories. We were just talking earlier about how Ophelia and Salsa are like the main characters. Our original pawn got lost to... I don't even remember what our original pawn died to, but... but we don't have them anymore. But Ophelia and Salsa have been the backbone of the colony. Salsa is great memory, so he's had 20 in crafting, like, nonstop. He's about to dip below 20 again. You know, all the great memory in the world, can't fix that. We do need to go on a caravan, right? Kinda do. Kind of want to finish building that. Yeah, let's just go. We'll risk it. Let's just take everything. Item-wise, you know what? Let's just take everything. It'll increase the wealth of our caravan, but I don't want to lose the goodies. We can sell that gold, because we already... Well, we might not want to... we'll bring the EMPs as well. We'll leave the plasteel and the steel. They're not going to get destroyed, realistically. Alright, send it. That's fine. I mean, not the smartest idea I've ever had, but you know, we're at that point of like, we gotta make this happen. Get the wealth off the map, come back, get research going. Suck it up, Hans. I know you lost your wife, but you know, we're all going through a breakup or a loss. Just, you know, you can't have our blocks worth more as blocks or walls. We could decon the runes, use them to double up. They're worth more as blocks, I believe. The runes don't count towards our wealth, though, because we don't own them. I don't think. Maybe they do. No, yeah. Except the floors. Maybe the floors. There are steel floors we could pull up for more steel. We'll do some minor upgrades and adjustments while we're there. Once we get the research bench up. Would you guys like to eat some insect meat? I brought the components with us because I do not want to sell those. Like, I don't want anybody to destroy them. Yeah, we don't need the gold. That's a lot of wealth on map. We already built the thing. We'll come back and get more gold if we're stupid enough to get it destroyed. Anything that can help us. Triple rocket launcher? Beer is a good one. Oh my god. That truck outside my house makes me want to stab myself in the eyeball. Hans' mood issues. Yeah. We should get some drugs for Hans if we can. I'm going to grab some fine meals for them for the ride home. Because we're a little low on food for the ride home. We'll deal with stuff back there when we get there. We have some smoke leaf. Should grab some beer. Could grab like a 12-pack of beer. That triple rocket launcher is tempting, but we don't have enough to snag it. We don't need a smoke launcher because there are no clusters. Recon helmet's worse than what we have. I mean, we could get a large statue. That might help with the beauty, but no, we need to save our money for weapons and drugs. We could trade an animal pulsar for a soothe pulsar. I think I like that. Yeah, let's trade that animal pulsar in. We'll grab a soothe pulsar. One soothe and one animal pulsar is better than two animal pulsars. Yeah, we can also check the other settlement. We'll go over there after we go home. We're going to grab a little bit of medicine. We're going to grab a soothe pulsar. Yeah, I'm good with that as a trade. Let's go home. I guess we could have bought the components to finish the project, but we have the components to mine out. I'm not going to worry about that. Don't go over there. I don't need them just going and looking at a bunch of rotten corpses for the fuck of it. Yeah, I'm not going to pull up the floors in here because it's just going to be like mood debuffs from looking at dead shit. Where are you going? I swear to fuck, if you guys start unloading stuff outside, I'm going to hurt you. For anybody who's new here, I'm not usually this ridiculous, but I'm having a day. What's up, Stalker? How you doing? Oh, we should have gotten rid of the advanced components. We don't need the advanced components, and they're worth a lot of money. Where's the soothe pulsar? Right, because that's a good place to put a very expensive item, right? I know it's not in the zone, but like... Sometimes the programming in this game, I swear to fuck. Our planter is so good that when we go out on caravan, we get more berries than we know what to do with. My wife died. Everybody misses their wife. Anyway. Ooh, sexy. Let's get that in zone. Almost landed on a boom rat. Oh, look at the turkey and the boom rat cuddling. You guys are so adorable. Is Hans drinking a beer yet? Hey bud, do me a favor. Drink a beer like you're supposed to do when your mood is fucked. And then smoke a smoke leaf joint. I don't have any tea for you, but we'll get there. There's 5 components. There's 6. That's the 10 we need, guys. It's funny, I have a darkness ideology colony and got the sunblocker, but yet when I send them out in caravans very close to the colony, they still manage to pull out berries out of their ass. Nothing even grows anymore. Yeah. Nobody said that Rimworld programming was perfect. I mean, Hans is just gonna break again. It's like the freaking it's like the vampire colony where we first got our very first Hans. It's become like part of the lore of our colonies. Who's our best researcher? Salsa? Yep, Hans is gonna break. It's fine. I miss ideology. I think it was a good thing to do this challenge because it makes you appreciate the DLCs more. Like, I did not realize how spoiled I was having all 3 DLCs installed. Like, core is so much more difficult. Interesting. Slaver. All right, buddy, what do you got for us? Please tell me you somehow acquired somebody's wife and... No. Not that we can afford a human being. Hard worker, sickly, abrasive. Undergrounder, 0 shooting. No thank you. Don't want anything from you. Yeah, just walk through our living room. It's fine. Yeah, so our goal is to finish research. Once we finish research, I'll be a lot happier. I mean, happy is kind of a overstatement. Actually, we can afford power-wise. Yeah, grid excess. Okay, so we can afford to get ourselves a electric stove. Let's just put you right there. Let's reinstall you there. No, actually leave you there. I don't want to move the zones. I mean, I guess we could chop trees and try to get an excellent bed for Salsa and Ophelia. Sure, why not? Let's try and get a better bed for them. We've got excellent for the other two. Actually, no, I want to copy the bills so I don't have to redo them. Oh. Got to put in like one more tile of conduit to get to that thing. Yeah, I'm doing just vanilla. No DLCs. The only mod we used is the very last run. This run was the first run we were like, fuck it, let's just turn on Random Plus to help us get through making a help us get a good pawn to start, because we were taking way too much time to roll pawns. But other than that, no mods. We're also not using traps or kill boxes. It is extremely difficult. Like, I've played a lot of, I've done a lot of runs. 56 degrees. Do we need a campfire or a heater? We need a heater. We don't have the, do we have the components for a heater? Sure. Of course, Hans. You go ahead and stuff your face. That's fine. It's not like we're low on food or anything, you know. It's not like food is you know what? Here. Don't you guys like some turkey for dinner? I mean, might as well double down. Hey, it's Thanksgiving on the Rim. Probably don't have 50. No, we have 50. No, we only have 48 steel. That's why we're not making the heater. What's our wealth at? 42,000. That's fine. Alright, so let's go over here and let's do meat and rice over here. Remove them from this zone. That way they're close to the new cooking area. Hans is our miner too, so it's not like That's fine. Everything is fine. You're really going to walk over top of that, huh? Actually, yeah, we want this to be teamed up's bench. Don't want anybody with like a 2 in cooking going over there. Not because they're set, like teamed up's the only one that can cook meals, but everybody else will be super slow at cooking psychite. So I'm not gonna let anybody waste that kind of time. All right, we've got a heater. Hey, Hans is happy. Oh wow. So he's done being upset about his friends. Now we just got to get over being upset about his wife. Yes, progress is right. Yeah, binge eating made him happy. I'm upset about all my friends being dead. I want to eat. Ah, you know, I'm full now. I don't really care about my friends anymore. My belly is full. Okay, one way or another, we're going to finish this run. You know, Spotify is goddamn on point today. I gotta say. I put on a Perfect Circle, which I haven't listened to in friggin' more time than I can remember. And now it's putting on Dillinger Escape Plan. Masterwork Wooden Bed. Yeah, now we're talking. I mean, it's a little more than I wanted. I was just going for excellent, but you know. You got this. I mean, if we could finish research on this map, I'd be pretty stoked. And then at that point, we just got to try and grind. Who took off their shirt? You did, huh? A parable, but not tainted. All right. You're butchering the guinea pig. Good, good. Because basically, here's my thought. My thought is, as soon as we finish research, we replace this with a machining bench. That's for, you know, and that's flak and that's guns, right? Or we replace this with a fabrication bench and a machining bench, and that's all we need is basically that. We could put other stuff up eventually, like smelters and shit, but we just need to be able to give everybody guns. I think we keep the base as simple and small as humanly possible, and just get new pawns in and give them guns. And then we'll basically pull what we've just been pulling. We'll just make sure that every pawn at all times has like a shock lance or an insanity lance. You know what? You guys are idle. Let's just keep our shooting up. Why not? Turtle's a great shooting practice. Actually, there's some rats over here too. Let's just keep our shooting up. We don't have a shooting specialist. We don't have the darkness meme. We don't have anything like badass like that. So we might as well be hunting. And if we do hunt, then we'll be able to get our... Oh, you know what? There are deer right here. Oh, dear. There are deer. So let's go to the opposite side so they run towards the base when they run. The noises that deer make when they get shot, it's just hilarious. Right, we got to beat that one to death real quick. Now, I've learned how to deal with this. We want that to be unzoned first. That way they won't eat because they want to get to the zone first. Then we rezone that. Then we haul that. Now we're not going to get 8 without a table debuffs. And we'll just use this to keep our clothing going because our clothing is starting to get pretty tattered, so. The Lovin' bonus is like top notch on this on core. Like, as far as bonuses you can get, since you can't get pawns pregnant on core, Lovin' is so powerful. It's just so freaking powerful. Okay, we got an ad starting in 5 minutes. All right, we've got a very impressive barracks. I mean, should we just make packaged survival meals so the meat doesn't go bad? Yeah, we'll make that into packaged survival meals so the meat doesn't go bad. Or we'll just not do anything. There we go. Great time to take a nap. Just shuffle papers around until you're smart. Oh, and then it goes into Mr. Bungle. This is the best playlist day ever. Colony might be fucked, but Spotify's on point today. No, she said that nobody is pursuing, staring into glassy eyes, mesmerized. Just returning, but I'm done by my channel surfing. Let's just have a sing-along stream. Research, you crazy bastards. I mean, I guess we could have cooked pemmican. Probably would have been a good idea. I mean, packaged survival meals are like pemmican, right? Only better? Sure, why not? Alright, guys, there's an ad starting in about a minute, and I kind of need to use the restroom, so I'm going to put up the links to Bobby's music. If you're subbed, you won't see the ad, but you'll be able to listen to our friend do some badass stuff. And if you're not subbed, thank you for your eyeballs, and when you come back from the ad, you'll see the music until I get back, which should be pretty quick, but I will see everybody back here in a couple of minutes, and we'll finish out this research and figure out how we're actually going to win this game. See you in a sec. All right, everybody. Back. Ads over. We are doing things. What are those things? I don't know what those things are. How much do we have? 1.3 days on these? I don't know. Should we just go out and do another... I feel like we should go and do another trade. What's our wealth at? 43? I mean, it really hasn't changed, so maybe not. Fuck it. Let's just stay here and research. I mean... we could. Have any of you restocked? See, now I'm a little worried because we do have stuff we don't want destroyed there, but... right, that's the whole shebang. Everything else can... oh, the soothe pulsar and the animal pulsar comes with. And we go. Yep, that's fine. I love the smell of commerce in the morning. Anybody know what that quote's from? Five-stream streak on Willison. Thank you so much for coming, Willison. How are you doing today? What's the good word? How are you? We're engaged in absolute nonsense and shenanigans today. It's from Mallrats. Shoot frenzy while we're on the road. Good time to have it. I'm doing a little bit of a cabin fever. Oh, I hear you. I woke up a little like angry today. I don't know if angry is the right word. Like just full of a little piss and vinegar this morning. I don't know why. I'm sorting it out. Coffee helped. Streaming helps. So there are just those days, you know. Yeah, we got to sell the advanced components. As awesome as advanced... what's going on? Jordan, following. Thank you so much. 7007. How you doing? Welcome on in. I know selling advanced components is stupid, but we're trying to keep our wealth as low as possible, and that's an extra 500 silver of wealth that we just don't need on hand. I'll hang on to the components because we might need to repair some of the stuff, but nothing we have requires advanced components at the moment. And we're going to try and keep our drugs down to a minimum. So we're going to sell those off. Everybody's got Go Juice. Sell off the extra hops. We're going to keep the Soothe Pulsar. It's a little too much beer. I'm just going to keep a 12-pack. We're going to keep our EMPs. We don't need... who was it that had the tattered shirt? A good devil strike. Hang on. $93. All right, so there's a Thrumbo button down that's... that sucks, because Thrumbo is our best fur. So we need a pair of pants. We need a shirt. Kind of need 2 pairs of pants. I mean, we're making our own pants, but if we can get some badass stuff, let's get some badass stuff. So 2 pairs of pants and a shirt if we can get good stuff over here, right? So we're not playing... I don't want t-shirts. The button-downs are better. Alright, so we should keep the patch leather button down. And swap that in, although that's a huge drop from the Thrumbo. We have pants. We'll buy another pair of pants. Alright, let's do that and do a little swap. So who need, like, okay, so patch leather button down. Now we don't have that there. Pants-wise, 55. Let's give you these pants. And you need the other pants. Now let's sell that stuff off. I know there's likely a mod, but I wish you could repair stuff. There is a mod, for sure. So we sell that stuff off. That gives us a bunch of money that I don't need. That puts us up to $996 of stuff that we don't need. It's not enough to buy that triple rocket launcher. We don't need any of the bionics. Could we get that? I don't want to sell anything else off, but a shooting skill trainer would be nice. We're not selling the Go Juice. We've already sold some of that. I'm not even kidding. Can we do that? I'm willing to do that, because Hans needs some shooting training. Not that I want to get rid of Glitter World Medicine, but we are in the now, right now. Oh, we could sell off the packaged survival meals in theory. And then we wouldn't have to trade off the Glitter World. In fact, we could buy some more medicine. Yeah, let's sell the packaged survival meals. Oh, wait. Sell 4 of them, keep 10. That gets Hans a shooting one. We keep our EMPs, we keep that. Alright, let's do that. And then let's go back over here. Back to Trenchcoat Hamster. I did this once. So I beat Randy and Cassandra on Losing His Fun, and I was like, you know what? I should beat Phoebe on Losing His Fun just to say I did all of it. And I wound up with 3 people. It was so boring. I was like, I'm just going to do a 3-man ship. I'm going to deck these guys out. And this is what I did. I basically just traded for all of my gear. I had 3 people fully decked out in marine armor and like good guns and everything, and it was all from trade. So we never actually launched the ship because I got greedy and my doctor died to the plague while sitting on a mountain of freaking mountain of meds. We're going to draft you all. Wait, is that a Mega Sloth? We'll be back for you in a second, buddy. Oh, God, I wish we would have grabbed that. No, not in a second. We got to wait. We'll wait for the map. There's 2 Mega Sloths and a whole bunch of alpaca. We kind of need to wait till they restock, though. Right? Alright, now we're going to do a manual unload, since you people never unload the right way. You can go do things. You can go do things. You can go do things. Nope. And you can now go do things. Hey, Cat Pig! How you doing? Now, Hans, I think, is our worst shooter, right? There we go. I mean, he'll probably lose some of that, but might as well, right? To avoid the component eating breakdown, yeah, I used one for that. Yeah. What is it that you are broken with? Everybody's marine helmets are starting to get out of sorts, so they're gonna have to deal with that little bit of tattered apparel because I am not trading the armor on those marine helmets. More for items like clothes or armor, but that seems handy there too. I mean, once you get to a certain point in like a playthrough, unless you're in the situation that I'm in, I gotta put the rest of this base in the home zone. It's pretty easy to make replacements. Yeah, I've seen. I don't remember the name of it, but there is one where you can fix clothing. I don't even know if it costs you anything. I mean, an ibex right here. And we're low on food because we're still waiting for rice, so... Oh, that lynx has got to go. I mean, this is our life. We're getting this research done. Like, that's the main goal of today. We want all of the research done. We never want to have to set up a research bench ever again. That's our main goal. Once we can do that, we can do whatever. Oh, this has been a weird run. There are so many times that I felt like, oh, there's nothing to do except sit here and then just wait for something to happen. And then there have been so many times that there's stuff going on to the point where it's like, I have no idea what the fuck to do right now. How long until some of these guys restock? 18, 14. So we've got an entire season before they restock. There's a mega sloth here. I don't really want to attack the mega sloth. 97, 78, 84, 75, 8474, brand new. Yeah, we don't actually need to kill this. I'd rather the wild animals stay wild for the next 15 days, and then as soon as people restock, we'll murder all the big animals on the map, bring all of the leather, wool, and meat to sell, and get something that's worthwhile. I don't think we need double walls, Aya. It's just extra work and wealth and stuff that we just don't need. It's not going to help us in this situation. Like, the base is too small for it to matter. We're going to kite in circles anyway, and once we're outside, they're going to aggro to us. At least that's my feeling. I mean, I do appreciate the thought process. One thing we could do is maybe start replacing the wood doors with steel, because we do have a couple of wood doors. I think once we start growing, we double wall the main base. We double the size and double wall once we start growing, but I think for now there's no real point to it. Because the double wall really matters once they get, like, it's not really a measure for this base of this size, because you want the thick walls so it spreads people out. This is not going to spread people out enough for us to have spots to jump out. So it's more like when we start building out, segmenting things, like we want a double wall so that when they get through one segment, they don't have a single wall to go through to get into the main base. I think. I don't know. Don't ask me, guys. I keep losing, so I probably don't know the answers. Oh, teamed up. We had to abandon the map a second time. So, first time we went up to 17, had a massive centipede attack, bailed with 8 pawns, rebuilt up to 14, had a badass base. Then we had a pirate breach, which we probably could have dealt with. It would have been a massive repair bill, but we probably could have dealt with it. But as we were dealing with the pirate breach, a mech breach happened, and we had killed enough of the pirates that there weren't enough of them to take on the mechs. And we had like 6 centipedes just sitting in the center of our base, so we couldn't get to our EMPs to deal with them, because the EMPs were in the base from when we were dealing with the pirates, because we didn't need the EMPs for the pirates. So we just kind of got a bad RNG last time, so we had to dip. We took our 4 best pawns because we had like 2 or 3 people give up and leave the colony, and then at least another 1 or 2 die. And it was like, okay, even if we survive this, even if we manage to kill these mechs, we won't be able to defend the amount of wealth we have on map. And at that point, it's like, well, we either destroy it, dump it off map, or leave. So we just left. And now we're down to a small research shack and 4 pawns. We're trying to finish out the last of the research, like literally research the ship so that we don't ever have to have a research bench up again. That way we can focus on just combat-related stuff. A lot has happened then. Glad my character is still good. You're the best doctor we have, and the best cook we have. We can't let you die. If you die, everybody gets food poisoning and dies of infection. So. Level 16 shooter, 15 construction, 14 cooking, 10 animals, 17 medical, a fast learning asexual psychopath with a bionic arm and a bionic leg. Yeah, it has been some story. Definitely story generator status. Yeah, this has been one heck of a ride, I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, today's goal is to just finish all research, so we never have to have a research bench again. And then, you know, we're also being opportunistic. If we get the opportunity to get more pawns on board, cool. But at the moment, we're like trying to keep wealth as low as possible while maintaining this population. We're literally taking taking all 4 of them and everything we own every time we go out on a caravan, which has its own risks. You know, because if you go with more than 1 pawn and you have over 10,000 wealth, you could get jumped by a larger group of people. But at this point, it's like we kind of have to. Can't afford to leave people behind. But we've managed to acquire 2 shock lances and 2 insanity lances, a soothe pulsar, an animal pulsar, and we've got a little bit of every drug. So we should be able to maintain mood, and we've got some oh shit buttons in case stuff comes along that we can't deal with our assault rifles and shock lances. Yeah, that bad string of events last time, honestly, like I said, if it was just the pirate breach, we probably would have been able to handle it. We would have taken some, like, you know, fingers and toes and what not lost. If we had deaths, we had 3 mech res serums. Like, it was definitely difficult, and we were getting our asses kicked a little bit, but we could have recovered from it. I don't have any doubt about that. But the fact that we got the mech breach right after, like, not even right after, as it was happening, we got the mech breach, and it was like, oh my god, this is just an impossible situation right now. So we got to do what we got to do. At least we had the transport pods to dip. And now your pawn is trying to get smarter. Actually, I kind of want only our best researchers on this. I don't want you researching. God, I don't even want Ophelia researching. I mostly want Salsa researching. Should get the pods again. I mean, the pods require biofuel, which requires a biofuel refinery. Then the pods themselves are worth money. I actually think we could caravan off the map. So when we left, I don't even know if I explained this or if you guys saw it. When we went to go put them in the pods, they immediately went to go eat food. And I paused it and I forbid everything on the map, and then I undrafted them and they got in the pods. And I think we can do the same thing. Wanderer joins. Lazy fast learner who's addicted to Luciferium. Kick rocks, motherfucker. All right, question. How much drugs do we have? We do not need any more of this. Psychite, maybe. Beer, I don't think we need any more beer either. We'll buy beer if we need it. Our wealth is low enough that we just got the ship. We didn't even get mechs with it. What mechanoids? Are there mechanoids? There's no mechanoids. Yeah, I broke the game 100%. Mech-free mech events. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, honestly, the only problem with that is we didn't need any of that. That's just wealth now. I mean, it's not that much. We're fine. Let's walk through the lake, not around the lake. Sounds great, guys. What I would like, we do need to consider a bench to make more rifles if we want more folks. Yeah, I'm trying to wait till we're done researching so that we don't have too many benches. Like, if we get another person, I'll put down a bench for a rifle. But we don't have... I'm trying to keep wealth under control. Being stingy about putting stuff down is why that ship didn't have any mechs on it. Let's just walk around outside in the rain. And guys, I'll put an announcement up later, but I'm going to take tomorrow off from streaming because I'm going to be going out for my birthday celebration. My birthday's not till next Tuesday, but we're going out on a Saturday night because who the hell is going to go out on a Tuesday night? And I kind of need to do some stuff earlier in the day to make sure that we can actually get a table and stuff. Oh, I'm going to have fun or else. Like, when I couldn't get the reservation, like, I feel like there's a part of me and part of most people that would have gotten upset and frustrated. I refuse. I refuse to get upset or frustrated. It's my birthday. I'm going to have a good time. I'm the type of person that if I show up and there's any type of bullshit going on, I will just walk away by myself and be like, nope, today is my day. Like, if I show up and everybody shows up and everybody's, like, upset that we can't get a table, I don't think any of my friends would be like that. But I will literally just be like, you're all bringing me down. I'm the fuck out of here. And I'll go off and celebrate by myself. I've celebrated many an event by myself. I remember I was working at a convention in Las Vegas one time, and I just got up early in the morning, and I was like, I'm going to get a nice breakfast, because we had a per diem as well as our paychecks. We were getting a per diem, and I just took mine and went to the nicest restaurant I could find in the morning, and I just sat there by myself and just enjoyed breakfast. Ate a whole bunch of coffee, or drank a whole bunch of coffee. Glitter World medicine and an unknown threat. Yeah, no, that's not necessary. Like, I know a lot of people are scared. Are you winning? Garbage Can Jones. Short answer, yes. Long answer, no. Or vice versa. I don't know. We've had to bail on 2 different maps. We went up to 17 pawns, bailed on the map and went down to 8, built back up to 14, bailed on that map, and now we're here. We got a bad string of events last time. We made so much progress and did so much shit, and then we got a pirate breach followed by a mech breach, and we just couldn't handle. And it was just a matter of like, well, we either abandon map now and take our 4 best pawns, because we had transport pods. Like, and it was weird, like, our core base was fucked. We couldn't go inside, but it just so happened to be that the spot where the transport pods was still walled in, so we walked all the way around and came in the outside door and got in the pods and just left. Did it stop raining as the lightning set this map on fire? Also, sorry to interrupt your story about Vegas breakfast. No stress. That's the long and the short of it is, I don't have any problem going and enjoying stuff by myself. There are so many times that I was just like, you know what? I feel like going out to eat. And I have plenty of friends and I knew plenty of people that if they wanted to go out and eat, they'd make phone calls. Hey, you want to go out to eat? Hey, you want to go out to eat? Hit people up, whatever. And if nobody wanted to go out, they would just not go out. I'm the type of person that's like, I want to go out to eat. Fuck everybody else. I just walk out the door and go to the restaurant. So there's like a Chili's up the street back when I used to eat a lot more unhealthy. I would just walk up there, sit down, eat a cheeseburger, just like relax, you know, have myself a drink. Yeah, I'm very distractible. In fact, it's kind of the moniker of the server, right? I already got distracted. ADHD and bipolar. Medicated, but, you know, medication only goes so far. The rest of the way is taken by caffeine. I do the same. I've been bowling by myself multiple times. I see so many movies in theaters by myself, too. Yeah. Sometimes you just got to go have a good time with you. You know what I mean? You don't need other people to have a good time. It's cool when there's other people around. But basically, I was saying, especially on a day where I'm going out to celebrate my birthday, if anything causes me stress on the day I'm celebrating my birthday, I just walk away from it. Like, I'm sorry, I'm being selfish today. I take care of everybody 364 days out of the year. I put everybody else first 364 days out of the year. You call me, I'm there. I am the best friend, potential boyfriend. I don't talk to my family, but like theoretically son. Like, I do everything for everybody that I care about, and you know, that's just what I do. But that one day a year, if anything stresses me out, it's not my fucking problem. House could be burning down, not my problem. I'm going to dinner. I'll deal with it tomorrow. An eclipse. Oh no, an eclipse. Excuse me. A lot of Diet Coke. So yeah, basically garbage. Our plan is to stay super small and finish out all of the research. Yeah, it is. It is. I agree, Aya. You gotta take time for you. So we've done every research that we really want. I might get shields, but we don't seem to be doing melee pawns this run, so I'll get it after we do all this, but we're just trying to get the ship research done while we're small. And once that's done, I mean, we got to be opportunistic. We're playing core only, so there's no way for us to kind of force the issue of getting pawns unless we start going and raiding enemy bases. Like, if we go out into the world and find a tribal hut and just start, you know, just go in and see who we can snag, literally we'd have to go out on a raiding kidnapping run in order to get more pawns actively. Other than that, we just got to chill. We got a random join event a couple of minutes ago, and it was somebody who was addicted to Luciferium and had horrible fucking combat skills. It was like, and they were lazy. It's like, all right, fuck off. I actually don't even care about lazy at this point. Like, at this stage of the game, like, I don't care if people do work. I'd rather them just, if they're really good shooters, I would take a lazy pawn. They just want a free ride off of this Rimworld, right? Ophelia and Teamed Up. Okay, so our two doctors now have the flu. And I can't even put them on full bed rest, because he's our cook as well. Yeah. Oh, no. Don't... I think I have you set to self-tend. Don't self-tend. And both of you, let's give you Glitter World medicine. Like, I'm on that level. We're not losing someone here. And then Ophelia's our other doctor, so Teamed Up should go to sleep. No, let's just make this medical. right? You're an 11. Hand quality 130%. 123%. Let's not make that medical. This is now Teamed Up's bed. And neither of you can be on bed rest. You're just going to have to walk it off. Our two doctors get the flu, and they're like, I'll tend to you if you tend to me. Deal. %on that. Salsa's reading. We'll play it a little slower while we have the flu. I don't think we'll have a problem. Just keep an eye on it. Play a little faster, but we'll keep an eye on it. No snotty lovin'. I mean, you're laying in bed next to your wife with the flu. You might as well get some lovin'. What's up, brother? Hope you're great. Nice guitar on the wall. Also, how you liking the game? Community Patrol, loving the game. I got almost 2,400 hours in this game. We're just trying a core-only challenge. That's actually a 6-string fretless bass. I've been a bass player my whole life. I used to do mostly production for money and, career stuff, but been transitioning over to content creation over the last couple of years. So, how you doing? Welcome on in. I stream noon to 6 Monday through Saturday, but we're taking tomorrow off because my birthday celebration is tomorrow. I love this game, although I'm not good at it. I play acoustic guitar myself. Oh, hell yeah. I like the idea that I don't have to play or produce. So one of the reasons I got out of music is because I spent the vast majority of my time recording, producing, repairing equipment, all of that. And I was like, I'm not making a good living. And I'm not playing music, really. I play music 5% of the time of things I'm doing in the music industry. And I was like, this is really not why I'm doing music. So, is that Hyperweave? Synththread? I want to learn some Alice in Chains bass lines, but I don't got a bass. Yeah. Alice in Chains is great. How about... How about we come over here and get that Synththread? I would love to have some Synththread stuff. I mean, it's very close to the edge of the map, but we're more or less playing this like our Sea Ice playthrough. I love the randomness of game, but I'm not good at it. Yeah, it takes a long time. At 2,400 hours, I'm still learning stuff. I'm still learning stuff about the game. But, our last run was a community chosen run. I always play on 500%. If you're new to the game, you might not know. That's generally when someone says I'm playing on 500%, it means they go to the custom settings, set it to losing is fun. The threat scale on losing is fun is 220%, and then a bunch of other stuff changes like crop yields and disease. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. So we go in and we turn the threat scale up to 500%, which is the max. It's not exactly as simple as, in theory, for every raider you would get on 100%, I would get 5. It's not as simple as that because there's this whole, back-end raid point, equation and all that. But this is a stupid hard difficulty. And we've done it plenty of times, but we don't use traps or kill boxes, and we're playing right now without any of the DLCs, and there are a lot of mechanics in the DLCs that make it a little easier to get pawns and stuff like that, so... Are you kidding me? Tend to Ophelia, you fucking douchebag. pawns, man. I'm going to have to keep switching this to a hospital bed. Lay down. And tend to him. Okay. Ophelia can go back to, like, industrial meds. But Teamed Up's got to stay on this. Have you been attacked a few times in this run? How's it been? We have abandoned 2 tiles already. We got up to 17 pawns and a badass base and got a centipede raid that was just way too big for us. We almost dealt with it, but we had to dip. So we took 8 pawns and went to a new map by putting them in drop pods. Rebuilt up to 14 pawns or 15 pawns. I think it was 14. Had a killer base going, and then last stream we had a really bad string of events. We had a pirate breach followed by a mech breach. We could have dealt with the pirate breach and recovered. It would have been an expensive repair bill, but we could have recovered. But the fact that the mech breach just walked right in the same hole that the pirate breach came in, I want to see that happen. I haven't seen a lot of the stuff that can... I mean, if you want, I'll put up the links to my YouTube. I upload all of the VODs from my Rimworld runs to YouTube, as well as all the VODs from my Oxygen Not Included runs, music reaction videos, tutorial videos, time lapses from Minecraft. I do a lot of different stuff. I literally have something going up on YouTube every single day for the next 2 months. I think 4 days a week of it is VODs, but the other 3 are... Monday, yeah. Rimworld is on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Oxygen Not Included on Tuesday and Thursday. Like I said, I'm taking tomorrow off, but I usually stream Saturday, which is kind of a wild card day. Rimworld, Oxygen Not Included, and Minecraft are always up on the top. What are we making? What are we making? Pants. No. Let's not make pants. Let's make a... Wait, is that... We might not be able to afford a button down. Pants are 40 plus 50. Okay, we will make pants. All right, somebody's going to get some synth thread pants out of the deal here. In addition to that, we play a lot of other games. I would love to play Horizon Forbidden West, but I need to get a new graphics card before my computer can handle that, because Zero Dawn was a fantastic game. I'll put you there. What else? What did we play recently? We played Unravel, which was a pretty cool one-off game. I've played games like... We played Myst. Come here, I'm heading out. Off. Have a great stream. Hey, sounds good, Team W. You have a good one. Thank you for naming a pawn that's going the distance. At least I hope it's going the distance. What else do I play? God, I get my hands on pretty much anything. We did a playthrough of Stardew Valley with Julie. Didn't love it. We did like a year. We played on Fridays and did like 4 Fridays, basically a season of Friday. Satisfactory, Dyson Sphere Program, Cult of the Lamb, those are all good games. Sorry, I'm having like a brain fart moment on games. What else do I play? Somebody bought me City Skylines 2, but damn, that game is still pretty broken. I have over 7,000 hours in Ark Survival Evolved, but I don't play it anymore because I've done just about everything, and the devs are kind of shitty. Well, not even the devs. They made a lot of bad business deals, so their game really can't survive. The Forest was on sale. I played the hell out of that when it was on PlayStation. When I had it on PlayStation 4, it was on sale for like $2, so I bought it on PC. Really haven't done much with it since then. Big fan of survival games. Have you tried Project Zomboid? You know, I haven't played Zomboid. I've watched a lot of Zomboid though. I keep trying to convince myself to get into it. And that's why I keep watching my friends play it and watch other streamers play it. But it just doesn't call to me, which was the same for Rimworld for a while. It's like Zomboid and Kenshi are ones that I'm like, why don't I want to play this? Like, I know I should want to play these. Like, everybody who plays Rimworld and Ani plays Zomboid and Kenshi. Like, why don't I want to play them? I got Kenshi, but I suck it so bad. I'd love to watch her join another apocalypse. Another apocalypse? How much is Zomboid? Let me check. Like, we'll do a little, like, quick check here. $20. You know what? I'm gonna follow it. I might throw it on my wish list. I don't know. I've played games that I'm not thrilled with. I have a very different opinion about games and buying games than a lot of people do. You know, a lot of people are like, man, I don't want to spend XYZ money on games. You know, they'll be like, oh, $50 is too much. Or like, you know, oh, $20 for an indie game. It's like, I'll wait till it goes on sale. And I do pick up games when they're on sale and stuff. But I know people who go out every Friday and Saturday night and spend like $100, $200, $300 on booze and just get hammered and buy like food. And I'm like, at the end of the day, it's like, if I spend $20 on a game and it gives me 5 hours of entertainment, it's way more of a good value than going out drinking at the bars. I don't really drink. I'll drink tomorrow for my birthday celebration, and then I'll regret it on Sunday and not drink for another fucking 3 to 6 months. But you know what I mean? So like, I have a very different opinion on games. I would highly recommend Zombite for the price, bro. If it's not your thing, I understand, but it's pretty dang solid. I've watched so much of it and it doesn't grab me, but I felt the same way about Rimworld. I hadn't, like, everybody was like, you need to play Rimworld, you need to play Rimworld, you need to play Rimworld. I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't like the look of it. Like, the graphics look like they kind of suck. I don't understand why everybody loves this game so much. And then one day I was just clicking through content and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna watch this Rimworld video because Ambiguous Amphibian did his Sea Ice playthrough, and that was it. That was what got me. Watching him play and seeing him manage one cannibal on Sea Ice, and I was like, I get it now. I understand. And so that was where I was with the game, and then I decided to get into it. And we finally did Sea Ice. It was the playthrough before our last playthrough. Our last playthrough was a community-chosen run. It was a very lightly modded run. I guess not even lightly, just not a lot. The run before that was a straight-up Sea Ice, no traps, no Killbox run on 500%. We started Rich Explorer on Sea Ice. The last run was chosen. So what we do is every other run is community-chosen. So when we started this, for a little while, we opened a poll. How long will it take Nether to finish this run? And then whoever gets close enough to that gets to choose the next run, whether it's vanilla, modded, with DLCs, without DLCs. Please don't make me do another core run right after my core run. So when I choose a run, everybody guesses. Whoever gets closest gets to choose the next run. Last one was chosen by Barbspell. We had to play on a fully polluted map, custom race. It was supposed to include Killthirsty, but we both thought Killthirsty was just genetic bloodlust. It's not. It has to be melee, which was not her intention. So we swapped that out for forced trait of bloodlust on the entire planet using a custom scenario setup. We did customize our race. We had to do the tunneler ideology, which meant we started with a fixed ideology because you can't do tunneler as a fluid ideology. So that was fun. A lot of debuffs early on that we eventually turned into buffs. What else happened? Oh, we had to play against both storytellers. So we used a mod to activate Cassandra and Randy at the same time. It was also 500%, but we did use traps and kill boxes on the last one. Just because it was like, Jesus, got a phone call. I'll come back in a few. Sounds good. You have a good one. Thank you for the good luck. We'll do our best to stay alive while you're off doing the thing. All right, so nobody wants the excellent quality synthread pants. Oh, you know what? I have people forced on pants, don't I? Ah, there you go. Salsa's getting the pants. Heck yeah. Synthread and Hyperweave are the two best materials you can make stuff out of, but you can't actually make them. You can't grow them or anything. You have to trade for them. Hey, Chris, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. 8 days until restock. Okay. Doing okay? I'll go with okay. Okay is good. We got killed. We got creamed last time, so we had to drop down to 4 colonists and start on a new tile again, so. How is our flu going? 43%. 52%. Why do I feel like you would hang out in front of or in Hot Topic when you were younger? I mean, I did hang out at the mall, mostly at the arcade, but did spend a good amount of time in Hot Topic, absolutely. I also used to only wear black. I had a wallet chain, long black hair, a black trench coat, and sunglasses, so... Your statement is reasonably accurate. All right, we got a scheduled ad coming up in 5 minutes. We scheduled the ads so we don't have pre-roll ads. It's been really great for new members coming into the community. And you guys have been very supportive of me doing ads and all the other stuff to help with monetization. We're not vamp kids, we're goth, exactly. All right, Ophelia should be good on herbal at this point. She's real far ahead of it. I wanted to be goth in high school, but I was discount emo. Fair enough. Not interested in any of that. All right, give me 1 second. I want to change my music playlist. It's a good playlist, but I need something a little bit more aggressive at the moment. We're gonna go with Butcher Babies. I mean, we've got more joint leafs than I'd like to have on us. But I don't think it's enough to warrant going out and selling things just yet. I would love a rare Thrumbo event. So Hyperweave, Synthread, and Thrumbo, those are your top 3. The best one that you can reliably produce is Devil Strand. I don't want to grow Devil Strand because it takes an eternity and it is a lot of wealth right off, like as soon as it comes in. Maybe we should. Should we grow Devil Strand? No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. We're going to focus on commerce as our main way to do it. We will eventually plant some Devil Strand, but we need to grow our operation here. And arguably the goth capital of the world. Leipzig, home of the WGT. I hung out with goths quite a bit, but wasn't one myself. I don't think there were any other goths in my high school other than me, and I never really considered myself goth, but I guess I was looking back. I had black fingernails too. I taught my sister how to do her nails when she got old enough. Party? Fantastic. It's exactly what we need, is 2 people with the flu partying when we have research to do. I never smoked when I was in high school. I drank coffee and have drank coffee my entire life. Coffee was the drink in my family. Everybody got up and drank coffee. Definitely picked up the whole, like, heaven is a cup of coffee and a croissant with some freaking honey. God, that sounds so good. I don't miss, like, most sweets, but I do miss my morning pastries. It's nothing like a good pastry with a cup of coffee. Textbook South Park goth. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I'm a prime example why you don't screw with the goth kid, though. I had a bully and we set his locker on fire. I got arrested for arson in 8th grade. Nobody really screwed with me after that. I also almost put somebody out permanently when we got in a fight. So, yeah, never mess with the weird quiet kid. He will end you. The South Park goth kids do burn down that Hot Topic, right? I vaguely remember the South Park goth kids, but like I know I can picture them in my head, but I don't know the episode you're talking about. We should buy some more medicine next time we go out. We might want to go out again soon, but God, the next time we do a custom race, I'm going to make sure it has super immune built in. It's when more and more kids become vamp kids and the goth kids get annoyed because everyone starts calling them vamp kids. It was the episode where they kept confusing the Twilight vampire kids with goth kids. Oh, okay. I don't remember that episode. I kind of fell off South Park, not too far into their whole thing. So they investigate and figure out the cause. Hot Topic, so they burn it down. Nice. You know, the funny thing is when my band went on tour, we figured out that the first place you should always go when you get to a new city is Hot Topic. You look for the most emo person in Hot Topic. There's usually like, you could usually find it. It's usually like, you know, you just find someone who's got colored hair and like, whatever. You guys know the Hot Topic people. I don't know if they're goth or emo or whatever, but you go to Hot Topic, you find the most quintessential Hot Topic employee that you could think of. You walk up to them and you say, where do people who watch music hang out? They will list every skate park, like, you know, car wash, whatever. Like, they will tell you everywhere that people go that might be interested in coming to your show. And then you go there and you hand out flyers and promote. It's like, that was just our formula. Show up, go to Hot Topic, get all the locations, go out and flyer campaign, go to the venue, get drunk and go on stage. I don't drink anymore, but damn, I drank a lot back then. Okay, Ophelia is good. She's got an immunity. Teamed Up is 81. You know what? We're good. We can give Teamed Up Herbal. Better be good, Randy. This is... We're not related to them at all. Fast learner, misandrist, medical, social, intellectual, 46 years old. They're not a bad pawn. They're not good, but they're not bad either. Thoughts, anybody? We'd have to capture them. Like, this would be a prisoner situation, right? So we'd have to capture them, recruit them, and feed them. I think I'm just going to let them die. Yeah, I think I'm just going to let them die. Because we couldn't take our whole team off map if we had a prisoner. So we might need to go and do some trades. We're going to stay small. We can't rescue them, can we? We would have to capture them. Right, okay. We could capture and release them for reputation, but yeah, our reputation is negative 100. That wouldn't get us anywhere. By the time we got more rep with those people, that guy would be far out of... We are still on Starflight Basics. It's been a weird day. Like I said, the only thing we got to get done today is all that research. We got to get the research done and survive, and then we gotta be real particular about the pawns we get, because we just do not have the infrastructure to fully outfit a bunch of worthless pawns. Make a med bed and you can rescue her, right? For bonus points. You can't rescue someone who's hostile. You can only capture them. So we would have to capture them, get them as a prisoner, heal them back up, and then release them. And since we don't have a separate room, we couldn't actually tend them without turning our whole base into a prison or building another room. So, but welcome in, Just Bob. Justice Bob? Bob. Welcome in, Bob. Right, hostile. Yeah. If we were close to getting those guys neutral or allied, if it was like, man, that 12, I think it's about 12 points when you release someone, I'd put in a little effort. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. If we were like close, but we're negative 100 with them, the work involved with it, we would get like 12 or 14 or whatever it is research. And by the time we did that, by the time we got to the point where we could get more rep from them, we'd probably already be at negative 100 again anyway, so we're just not going to worry about it. This is for an update. I know we've told this story, but we've got a lot of new people coming in. This is our third map tile. We got up to like 17 pawns and just got decimated by an all centipede raid. Bounced. We took 8 people in transport pods, rebuilt our entire colony, all of our infrastructure, all of our base, had 14 pawns. Everybody was getting bionics. We were really getting there. Bad string of events last stream. We got a pirate breach, and while the pirate breach was in our base and we were barely like handling it, we had a mech breach happen, and there weren't enough pirates left to deal with the mechs. So then we were just in a situation where our EMPs were sitting underneath the centipedes' asses inside the base. So we were like, everybody was mood breaking. We had like 2 or 3 people give up and leave the colony. We had 1 or 2 people die. Somebody went catatonic, and it was like, even if we can defend this raid, we're at like 150,000 wealth, and we'll be left with like 5 or 6 colonists. We can't defend that wealth. So it was like, fuck it, let's just dip again. So we took our 4 best colonists and left the map. And we got here last time, set up a basic little shack. We just expanded a little bit, and we just decided we're going to stay here and stay small until we finish all of the research we want. Say wealth, what does that mean? So if you go into this tab, which is where your graph is, this is your wealth, and you can look at your statistics. You have 42,000. We have 42,904 wealth. The size of your raids is based on your wealth, unless you go into options and specifically choose wealth independent mode, which then the game scales according to time instead of according to wealth. Yeah, so the lower this number is, the easier your raids are going to be. Now, on the level of difficulty we're playing at, we get to the cap, because there's a raid cap. It gets to 10,000 raid points, and then it can't get bigger. The cap is like somewhere between, when you get like end game tribal raids, you're talking about like 180 to 200 tribals. You're also talking about like 80 pirates with a bunch of them with doomsday rockets and stuff like that. So raid cap on the difficulty we're playing at happens at about 250,000 wealth, give or take, because not all wealth is created equally. So pawns are worth more raid points at the same amount of wealth. Like if you have 1,000 wealth in walls and 1,000 wealth in pawns, you're going to get more raid points from the 1,000 wealth in pawns. So basically, what we're doing is trying to keep that as low as possible to keep the size of the raids down so that our 4 people can deal with it while they knock out the last of the research. And since we don't have any way to really control our ability to, we don't have any way to force the issue of getting new pawns because we're only playing with core, no DLCs. So we can't use ideology rituals, we can't use skip abduction, we can't use any of that stuff to get ourselves new pawns. So We're basically playing opportunistic. We need to keep everything as low wealth as possible while still sustaining the pawns we have, which is a dangerous endeavor because food counts towards wealth. And so you're like, oh, I want to have some extra food in case we get toxic fallout or a cold snap or something. But then you're sitting on a bunch of extra food, which is inflating your wealth, giving you a larger raids coming at you. So it's kind of like this up and down, like balancing wealth is important. And honestly, like, if we hadn't gotten double raided last time, we'd still be in our big base, and we'd probably be at the point where we were, like, getting ready to do endgame, but sometimes you roll a 1. Speaking of, everybody roll a d20. I don't know how to spell roll, apparently. I got a 6. We have a command. Exclamation mark roll. Aya gets a 19. Hell yeah. 5, 16, 13. It looks like Aya got this one. 6 from Stalker. Rigged. I don't know. Aya got some real bad rolls earlier today, so I think she earned that one. Yeah. I've been pretty middle of the road with my rolls today. I gotta remember to write that D&D story for Shadow. For our campaign. You know what we should do? Let's replace this with Heal Root. Didn't win, so it's rigged. I've never played D&D. I got a buddy who does, though. I personally want to learn the Warhammer board game. Oh, nice, yeah. We got a lot of people in the community who like Warhammer. It's something I would probably get into if I had the time and money. I've always wanted to play D&D and just never had the opportunity, but Shadow offered to do a session, so we got a group together. We're going to be starting next month, I think. He's trying to wrap up a current campaign. So when I told him, I was like, yeah, I've never actually gotten to play. He's like, oh, dude, we got to get you in a game. So these alpacas want me to kill them. They want me. I'm just not going to do it. What is our clothing looking like? Do we need clothing? No, not enough that I want to have the extra wealth just kicking about. So we'll let them live for now. Randy really wants to tempt me. There's a mega sloth here and a pack of alpacas there and a mega sloth there, another mega sloth there, a whole bunch of... There's just so many animals on the map now, and it's like, no. Let's focus. We got everybody decked out with good gear. We don't need to kill everybody, all the animals, and go trading. We just need to get this research done. Then we can do a map, a sweep of the map and go out. Once we get the research done, we'll destroy the multi-analyzer and the steel high-tech bench. Then there's not really anything worth worrying about here, and we'll take the whole team off map and go trade for some more stuff. We've got a few days anyway. Maybe when they reset, we'll do it anyway, but 4.4 days. I don't know. I really don't feel like we need to go and get anything. We've got EMPs. We've got a Soothe Pulsar, an Animal Pulsar. Everybody's got an Insanity Lance or a Shock Lance. So I kind of feel like we don't need to... I don't think we need to trade for anything right now. I think we just got to keep our people fed. If we got a cold snap or toxic... Like, if we got anything that fucked up our food, I would murder all of the animals and then cook a bunch of... cook as many packaged survival meals as we could and then take the rest out to go and trade... just to get ourselves sorted with some sort of food. But this is our life for a little while. Also, guys, I had a great time yesterday playing Oxygen Not Included. I'm so happy to be back on a Volcanium map. Like, just so happy. I love that map, and it's got so much good stuff on it already. It's just awesome. And we are definitely going to tame up that polluted oxygen vent as a clay factory. The aluminum volcano, we're going to get that sorted out too. We need to get steam turbines in that. I can't wait to play that next week. Would you call building some strategic hallways around your main room cheating? Would be safer than the one room building? I mean, there's no such thing as cheating. I guess in the favor of we do honeycomb our base eventually. So I don't consider it cheating to have more rooms or to have honeycomb. The challenge is no traps and no kill boxes, and having extra rooms or hallways is fine. I just don't think tactically it's necessary. Everything we do gets us more wealth, and our main thing is to keep wealth down. That has been what's hosed us every time, is I just get a little ahead of myself and we get too much wealth. So we're literally trying to only grow enough rice to feed our people. And we're trying to keep our drugs at a minimum while still being able to manage mood. Like, we got a defoliator ship that landed earlier, and we're at just this kind of level of wealth where the ship landed with 0 mechs. So we just went over and shot it. So, I mean, I'm on the level of, like, I might even, like, the next time we go out, I might straight up sell an advanced component, which is like sacrilege in Rimworld, right? Salsa's got inspired creativity. What do we have Salsa do? I mean, basically they could tailor. I would have them make a gun. Alright. That is a reason to hunt the alpaca. Lack of cats in the colony. God, cats... Literally, cats' main function in Rimworld is to give people a bonus for, like, getting nuzzled. Like, dogs will actually haul for you. Cats just hang out. Of course you're going to eat without a table. I hate all of you. Alright, once we get these chopped up, that should give us enough for a button down, which is, how much is the button down? 45. Yeah, button down's a good thing for creativity at this point, at least for urban cats. It seems pretty. What's your fave pet to spawn in with, if that's such a thing? I immediately kill what, like, if we're, unless we're doing some sort of RP run, whatever animal I spawn in with, I just immediately slaughter and eat. Just straight up. I would say, as far as my favorite animals in the game, I would go with Labradors, unless it's a cold map, and then I would go with Huskies because they can haul. I think we might actually try and get some animals on this go, though. Like, Mega Sloths, Rhinos, Thrumbo, they're all, like, really good tank animals, and I think we could use some good tank animals. Biggest problem with core, though, is that people bond to the animals because you can't use human primacy and, like, disallow bonding, which means that when the animals die, you get this massive mood debuff. Legendary shirt. Fucking cool. I bet you it's still not as good as some of the Thrumbo stuff. 29.2 on that shirt. Wait. Are you going for it? No. Alright, you get that shirt. Legendary shirt. Can you imagine? This shirt is legendary, guys. You don't even know. That cat in charge of PM's home is adorable, by the way. Has its own Wikipedia page and formal title, Chief Mouser at the Cabinet Office. Oh, yeah. I've heard about that cat. 84 degrees inside, huh? Let's get these coolers up and running again. Did Led Zeppelin sign it? What are we talking about? Are we talking about the formal title of the cat? My shirt? Oh, right. That's probably it. Damn it, Randy. There are just so many delicious animals walking around close to our base. Is Hans done being upset about his wife? He is. Now he's just upset that the only woman in the colony won't give him the business. She's married. Fuck off, Hans. No shit. His wife joined the Raider Pirates. If we get raided by the Raider Pirates, we might be able to get Hans's wife back. We could shock Lancer and then recruit her. That would be hilarious. And Larry lives with our allies over at Sauerba. Our pawns have been reintegrated into the world, guys. The ones we left behind. The ones that didn't die. Things Rimworld player say, right? Alright, this is too many PSMs. We're gonna have to do a run here. Alright, we gotta wait for them to restock. Alright, we wait for them to restock, or just before they restock. We kill all the animals we can that are large, so we get a bunch of meat and a bunch of leathers, and then we go. And we risk the base, and if we have to, we rebuild everything. Welcome to life on the Rim. Combat supplier. That might work. You'll buy packaged survival meals, right? They'll buy beer, so we can get a little beer off our map. Keep. That'll do. We don't need that many joints. Sell a little bit of tea. Have you watched Firefly? Yeah, love Firefly. Freaking amazing goddamn show. Amazing freaking show. Medicine. Oh, we sell the packaged survival meals. 792 doesn't get us anywhere. Could buy a sniper rifle. We buy the sniper. We might need it. I'm going to be straight with you. We're selling the advanced component because it's just going to sit there and do nothing for now. That's like sacrilege. I know it. Yeah, I think everybody buys packaged survival meals. That's one of the reasons to get him. So yeah, that got us squared away. Where's the sniper rifle? All right, we need to give that a spot in here. It's always good to have like one sniper rifle around. Meat suit maintenance, we can do that. Oh, good little pop there. Oh, stretching it out. All right. For the new people, we do squats for redemptions because Nether needs to get in shape or he's going to end up back in the hospital. So if anybody wants to do squats with me, we do 5 per redemption. Used to be 1, then it was 3. Now it's 5. We're getting better. Yeah, got to. I'm not an exercise person, but I spent 5 years in the hospital with 6 stomach surgeries. So doc says lose weight, we got to lose weight. You know what I mean? Right? I do not want to go through any more stomach surgeries, so... So we drink water, we do squats, all that good stuff. Okay, so now we don't actually have to make a run off map because we sold everything here, got ourselves a little bit of extra juice. Although, you know what, we could sell them more drugs because we're making more drugs. Got more joint leaves coming in. Let's... Got more of that coming in too. Let's sell those. Yep. You always trade at a disadvantage in losing his fund, so... Even if you're just straight up selling things, you're going to have less wealth than when you started. So I'd rather have just a little bit of silver kicking about than have all the extra drugs that we're not going to have time to do. All of our people are happy because all of our bad mood debuffs fell off, and we have an extremely impressive barracks because of all the flowers everywhere. This is something that's extremely powerful. If you're early game and you're not sure how to get mood buffs, build on top of dirt and just plant flowers. They don't require sun lamps. They just require basic light. Like you could put a torch down and grow flowers, grow daylilies in your house. And because of that, Our beauty is at 8.15, so it's an extremely impressive barracks, even though it's not that big, and even though we don't have, like, art or anything like that, so there you go. And look at our mood. Like, these guys are almost all the way up, but because Ophelia and Salsa are married, they're just capped out. It's too bad we don't have a second Ancient Danger to open so these guys can deal with it. But, you know, we got our stuff. Too bad you can't just plant dandelions and have the colonists munch on them like animals do. Right. We might actually have to kill a couple of animals here. Yeah, our rice isn't going to grow in on time. Time for Mega Sloth. You really need timeout for the meat suit maintenance. I do have a cooldown for the meat suit maintenance, Cat Pig. It's 15 minutes. I listen. Might take me a while to do things, but I do them. No, I don't think they'll buy the meat. Honestly, if the meat spoils, the meat spoils. I'm not going to worry about it. Oh, he went down to 19. We don't have enough crafting for him to do. Haven't checked in ages. Oh, yeah. We have a cooldown on that. I put a cooldown on the squats, too. They don't share a cooldown, so the most you guys can make me do is 10 in a 15-minute period. Which, I'm totally cool with that. That's perfectly fine. 10 is about the limit of what I can do at one time. Now, we did say they were going to restock soon. 1.2 days. Okay. See, what I'd like to do is be able to go there after they restock and if we could get if they could sell us a couple of new marine helmets, I'd be stoked. I mean, we can eventually get up the ability to get a marine helmets, but yeah, let's not sow those crops. Keeping too much drugs on hand is another way to screw up your wealth. The fucked up thing is we had the Persona Core on the last map too. And it was an easy quest to get it. So it was just like, I think it was make frag grenades to get it. So it was just Oh, we had so much good shit going on that last map. We're just on extreme wealth management. How long till you think you get attacked again? Or is it... It's random because we're playing against Randy. I know Cassandra's schedule inside and out. Like, Randy has a half-a-day cooldown, and that's it. But he can go to sleep for, like, an entire year sometimes. There have been times we had an entire stream where not a single raid happened with Randy. And then we've had other days where it's just, like, back to back to back to back. Cassandra, her cooldowns work the same way. So, like, every 11 days, Cass has to attack you, right? So she attacks. You're guaranteed an attack 11 days later. But in between, she has to wait a day and a half. So between a day and a half and 4.5 days later, she can hit you a second time. So what you do is when she attacks, you wait like 4.5, 5 days. And as soon as it's 5 days after she attacked you, you now have 6 days guaranteed where you're not going to get an attack. So that's when you can send out your whole colony to go do trades and stuff. So the problem with playing against Cass is that you can exploit her schedule. The problem with playing against Randy is that he has no schedule. And sometimes that can be good and sometimes that can be bad. Normally attacks only happen when chat asks about them. Yeah. We also usually do a TTK day, so chat actually triggers those. Okay, we're making the package survival meals. I'm going to let them do that. We're going to have to go out for a trade soon. Okay, that stuff's spoiling in 4 hours. That's not a problem. I'm not worried about it. Some of the meat can spoil. If he makes it all into PSMs, he makes it all into PSMs. We should be able to... Restocked. Okay. We're simultaneously playing risky and safe. It's a weird thing. Like, we're sending the whole team out when we go on caravans, which is risky, but we're choking our wealth at our colony, which is safe. It's such a weird way to play for me. I mean, not weird. I know how to do it, but... Okay. After you guys eat... Alright, let's suspend butchering, because we want to butcher them all at once. I do want to kill some other stuff, but let's get these hauled in. If we get that Mega Sloth and some more of those guys, I'd be very happy. Okay. And I think now we turn butchering back on and get these all chopped up and then head out on a mission. Starting to think we should put down a second butcher table, but that's what I was worried about. That bolt action outranges us, and we just killed a lot of animals on the map. But there are a few left. All right. All right, we're going to activate the animal pulsar. Oof, they're all around our base now. That's not good. I expected more of them to go up there. Well, we're fucked. Yeah, we bought that sniper, but... Oh, man. I thought for sure all of these were going to go after them. You're right, we can. Do we have any materials inside, though? No. No, we don't. Why, Nether? Why? Why? You're right. 6 cells a second. Okay, hang on a second. Okay, so that should be enough, actually. There they go. What a neat trick, yeah. Thank you, Digsby. Totally forgot about that mechanic. Lost, what's up? How you doing? Guys, go check out Lost. Lost is an awesome person. Lost, welcome to the madness. We are doing dumb shit all day long. You're not about think so. I mean, we'll be able to make a couple of mortars now. Also, I've been here since you started about and just been lurking. Aw, thank you. Look at that. Gonna be overflowing with food. Yeah, we don't want to be overflowing with food is the problem. We're just gonna have to sell all of it. Yeah. Yep, wealth just jumped by 12,000 right there. That was a meat suit maintenance I slapped down on the table. Oh, wait, is there? Oh, shit, there it is. Yeah, all right, good stuff. So let's stretch it out. Okay. Do it too, hell yeah. Let's all do it. Let's all get healthy. Okay. Yeah. I mean, we were trying to go out on a trade, so... Hydrate, right. Hydrate. Yes, sorry. Gotcha. Thank you so much. Yeah. Thank you for lurking, Lost. Appreciate it. I am kind of hoping fire burns everything. I mean, this is one of the better ways for us to get, like, barrels and stuff to get mortars up, but... God, what a whole shit show this is. It'll start raining, though. It always rains when I don't want it to rain. There's the rain, right before it gets to all the stuff. Bison self-tamed. Amazing. How is it on the rim? I mean, we unleashed a bunch of wild animals on a siege, and now we've got more wealth on the map than I know what to do with, but, you know, it's okay, I suppose. How are you doing, Killer? Well, how is your stream treating you? Okay, God, I don't even know what to do right here. We're going to have to shrink this zone a little bit. Being mad the loot doesn't get burnt has got to be the oddest mechanic ever. Yep. Welcome to the rim. Brain had a migraine because of construction, but stream is over, and 6 to 8 months of sequel made almost 100 mil. You still playing, Jesus, what is that game called? Software Inc.? Awesome. Did I zone this wrong? I did. Ad starting in 5 minutes, okay. Tending our bison. Let's not bring any of the animals. Let's just bring all of the good items. Jesus. Right, you're hauling the animals that I forgot to unrestrict. Fair enough. Or I forgot to restrict. Wait, War Merchant? That is fucking good. That is good. That is good. That was up. I've always wanted to stream Rimworld, but been too scared. Hello, rather chat. How is the colony doing? Hope you're doing well. Hey, how you doing? Okay, so I'm catching up on what's going on. Rimworld is crazy. I love streaming Rimworld. It's been nuts. This is our third map. We had to abandon 2 maps so far, and this is just absolutely insane. All right, we had to deconstruct our butcher table, so let's get a new one up. Yeah, I've found that Rimworld viewers and Oxygen Not Included viewers are all very nice people. Okay. Packaged survival meals. You can have all of those. We can sell you some psychite. We can definitely sell you, like, a bunch of joint leaves. We already have 2 goat juice per person. Dear God. That can go. 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 Hang on to the button down and the duster. Do we want anything else from these guys? I did zone the Siege Loot Shadows. That's how we're selling them, like the shotguns and the bolt actions and stuff. And the packaged survival meals. These are all up there in the Siege Loot. Yeah. I love that trick. The question is, do we keep the... We gotta keep the barrels and the explosives, right? Like... This is where we start getting into trouble. Thank you for lurking, Killer. Ads coming up in 44 seconds. Alright, let's... I don't think I want anything from these people. We're gonna have to go out on a trade. Oh, wait. They don't even have enough. Oh my God. Okay, let's just say we take the herbal medicine. Let's get some of this stuff hauled back in. All right, and then we really got to get that butcher table made. Because if we can get that butcher table made, we can leave while these guys are still on map. We should probably just go. It's a hard one. Butchers every small animal before the mega sloth. Okay, now they are gonna try and go up here. I'm not gonna let them do this. This is just too much. It's too much, man. All right, let's go down to here. Okay, let's bring the bison with us. One of the weirdest freaking... All right, we need to bring our valuables with us so that, well, I don't know. I'm off to play some Rimworld. Worth giving a gift to the shift. We're gonna take everything and just go and see if we can trade for a rocket launcher or something like that. If that makes any sense. We're gonna have to leave some stuff. We can't go absolutely insane. Can we? We'll take the components with us just because we might need those. We'll take the synth thread because we're not going to get more. We're taking some of the drugs. Do we take all of the drugs? Screw it. Let's take all of the drugs. We'll leave the high explosives. We'll take the soothe pulsar so it doesn't get fucked. Take all the beer. Take our EMPs just in case. Clothing just in case. We might sell it. Just make some other stuff later. You got another heavy core? Hell yeah. How you doing, Sky? I want to get freaking I want to get my mace enchanted so I can actually enjoy using it. What else? What else? What else? All right, let's go. Come on, guys. Load up the caravan. Let's go. All right, they left. It looks like they're not going to defend the base for us. It's fine. Everything is fine. I'm good. Me and Trace are in more trial chambers. Hell yeah. I'm pretty sure there's one close to my base, but I haven't actually gone and dug it out yet. I got on for a little bit last night. I don't even remember what I did. What did I do last night? Did I do anything? I think I might have just organized some stuff. Oh, I was showing Tubes around. Tubes plays on console. Wait, do you have a cat? It says so in the tags. How's Cat? Cat is good. He's asleep in the bed. If you want to see cute pictures of him, though, I post a lot. I post a lot of pictures in our Discord. So he is adorable. But I don't want to wake him up. If I wake him up, he will absolutely like just start screaming for attention. Dad! 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 Can't interrupt one of the key work duties, yeah. Okay, we got a budget now. Okay, so Soothe Pulsar, Animal Pulsar, yes. Anything good otherwise? How about armor and stuff? No, there is that other place, though. Although if we sell everything, we don't even... Yeah, okay. Underground or nudist night owl. Pretty misandrist, fast learner, and capable of violence. No. You need food for the trip back. We're going to grab food and go to the other settlement. Yeah, that'll give them 2 meals apiece. Yeah, he's gorgeous, right? He is a needy boy. He's a very needy boy. He knows when stream is, so he usually just chills, but he might make an appearance soon. Because usually sometime in the last half hour to an hour, he's like, are you done yet? Are you done yet? Are you done yet? But yeah, someone abandoned him in the alleyway, and the people that live in the guest house found him, and they were like, hey, Nether, can you help us find the kitty a home? Because I'm friends with the local cat lady and stuff like that. Of course I am. And I was like, well, let me meet the fella. Let me see what he's about. Maybe I can find somebody that I know or something. And the moment I met him, I was like, you do not need to look for a home. He's home. Just watch him for 15 minutes. I'm going to run to the corner and get litter and food. And he's been with me for the last 2.5, 3 years now. He's very small, but also fat. Oh, he's a chubby little bug. God, I wouldn't mind that bionic stomach. Oh no, because then the EMPs will make him puke, right? Synthread Duster? I will take a Synthread Duster. She is a piece of shit. I love her so much. They're all little trash goblins, aren't they? God, we could even sell them the bison. I don't even want the bison. But what do we get? I don't want to go home with like almost $2,000. I mean, we need medicine, but what else do we get? Ooh, penoxycyline? Got 4 people. I think we get meds and penoxycyline. What else do we want? None of these guys have good stuff. I mean, we could get an extra insanity lance. Everybody's got a lance. I guess we could get another lance. Yeah, we'll pick up another lance. I guess that'll do. We got enough from the siege to get mortars. Like, we have like 12 shells and like three barrels. We can put down 3 mortars. Hopefully you can get back before a raid. Yeah, we're playing it risky, so... Thrumbo, blue fur, Thrumbo, blue fur. You're going to get that. Actually, could have sold... it doesn't matter. Run out of food, really? Do we have food back home? Oof. So we got to get back home and immediately kill something for food. Because I sold everything. That was sloppy. That was very sloppy. So all this is rotted already. Okay. Oh, that bear and that warg look pretty good. Mad alpaca. So dinner's coming to us, is what you're saying. Randy heard I needed meat. Alright, let's deal with this manually because our pawns are idiots. Okay. All right, guys. I'm gonna take another quick restroom break because I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need one before we before the end of the day here, and we got a little over like an hour 15 left, so might as well take it now and not like 20 minutes before the end. I'm gonna put up the links to Bobby's music. If you like the Be Right Back screen music, that is the guy who did it for me. If you're subbed, you won't see an ad. If you're not, I appreciate your eyeballs and for you sticking around. I will see you all back here in just a couple minutes. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I completely forgot that we automated the ads. Usually, I used to run them when I took restroom breaks, so obviously there wasn't an ad. But we're back with some more Rimworld, to quote Francis. Let's get our people fed. Oh, hang on one second. Spam, like the food. God, I'm getting really flagrant with my disregard for my own safety in this game. I'm like, I'm gonna just get up and walk away. I was gonna be like, slow and steady now. They're slow and steady. Hawaiian spam sushi. Ooh. I don't know if I've ever... I think I've eaten spam. I did eat spam once. That's right. Because we did a very trolly science experiment when I was in high school, where we researched the effects of spam on freshmen. We went around asking the younger kids to eat spam for our research project. It was a great science project. Don't forget the mad meats from Randy. Yeah, we zoned those. Teamed up was Rusty's Salvation. Unknown threat. Fuck you, Rusty. A few days ago, I thought it was Swedish or some other Scandinavian. We do have them set to take the drugs, right? No, for once I didn't remember to do that. I do hear that spam in Asia is very different from here, so I wouldn't be surprised if there was more varieties. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, before we go fast, let's talk turkey about mortars, right? Like something like that, probably. Ah, no, that's now, that will be eventually inside. How do I want to do this? I don't have like a favorite design for mortars in mind. Trying to think of how we had our remember how we had our array on the last one? So we had scanners as well. I mean, in theory. So what if we start like that? I could do that. Now we don't have a lot of steel. Okay. I would prefer to do steel doors. I was not prepared for this. The floors in the room. I didn't want to go in there because I felt like a handful of steel wasn't worth the mood buff of walking past the corpses. That's why I didn't do it yet. Like, Hans is a pretty good miner, so I think we'll just do that. Oh, Teamed Up is a psychopath, that's right. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75. So let's do... What do you think your Rimworld traits are? We were talking about that earlier, because that's like a conversation that comes up with all Rimworlders, right? And like... So I think, I don't know if you came in when I was talking about having a whole bunch of surgeries in the last like 5 years or so, but I never really thought about myself as an iron-willed one, but I think I might say iron-willed. Iron-willed psychopath. Because I was also talking about how like, I'm a super nice guy, but in an apocalypse, if you're a liability, I'm putting a bullet in your head myself. They did. It was a very long time of being sick and going through a lot of shit, but it eventually all... the last one was a little over a year ago, December of 2023. But anyway, yeah, that's the thing is, like, I don't see myself mood breaking during something fucked up. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it sucks. You cry, you go through a lot of shit. Like, it's not a fun experience, but every day when I was sick for 5 years, I got up every day and handled my shit. And so, like, in that regard, I'm like, actually, I am kind of an iron-willed person. And then the fact that I would just end someone for being a liability makes me a psychopath, right? So, iron-willed psychopath? I don't even know. Like, there's plenty of other traits, right? I don't know. What do you guys think my traits would be? I might be tortured artist, fast learner, kind, pretty, depending on the day, delicate, and the xenogene, very sleepy. You know what? I would probably be fast learner as well. Iron-willed, psychopath, fast learner. I think that would be reasonably close to what I am in real life. I don't know. I mean, I'm not like a psychopath, like, for reals, but like... You know? I'd be a tough wimp because my pain tolerance is bonkers, but I injure myself in the weirdest ways. Psychically dull or deaf? I don't think so. I don't know. I spent a lot of time in my life practicing lucid dreaming and trying to transcend dimensions, so I don't think I would be psychically deaf. Trying to think what else. Where is Teamed Up? Let's get some cooking going, bud. If I were a xenotype. Ooh. It's a good question. New random injury. I tried to rip off a fingernail when I showered last night. Oh my god. Ow. Ow. Xenotype. That's a good question. Dart is a good question. Maybe Itakeen. Like, I don't like Itakeens very much in game, but in real life, maybe an Itakeen. My crit fumble table is not something I would wish on anyone. Yeah, and that does sound out. I could see Itakeen for you. You have a key. Yeah, because I'm really good with animals in real life. I don't care about animals for the most part in Rimworld, but in real life, I love animals, and I spend a lot of time with animals, so there's that. Also, Itakeens are genetically aggressive, and I grew up in a family with a very angry piece of shit father, and I've learned how to control my anger over time, but I am, for all intents and purposes, genetically aggressive, even though I know how to hold it and handle it, you know what I mean? So I could see that. Could possibly see Impid, because, you know, the whole genetic pessimism thing, because I deal with bipolar. Good for you. Anger control is very hard. You got this, my dude. Thank you. Now, I went to, I had a therapist for a while. I have a new one coming up next month. I finally get to meet with a new therapist, but he helped me let go of a lot of my anger issues. It started to, how do I explain? He started to get me to see that everybody, not necessarily everybody is a person, because of course everybody's a person, but your parents are people too. You know what I mean? So I used to go, a lot of my anger obviously comes from my father, who was that guy, but oh wait, I didn't want to put all of those walls up. Did I put all the, hang on one second. What he helped me do is see the reasons my father was a piece of shit, and not to forgive him for his sake, but to realize that he wasn't screaming at me. He was just a screaming child who happened to be an old man. Missed 2 roof on the bottom right. God, thank you, Aya. So now when I think back of my memories of my father, I don't actually see an angry man screaming at me, making me angry. I see a pathetic little child throwing a temper tantrum, and it doesn't, and it lets me let go of that anger. So, you know, as the tags say, we're all about mental health and chronic illness awareness here, so that's what it was. Yeah, it's I think it's an important skill. I still get angry from time to time. Obviously, everybody does, but I've developed better coping mechanisms, especially recently. Because I used to smoke a lot of weed, and I used to, not that I used to drink, but I used to play in metal bands, so we always drank. But recently, I've started walking when I'm angry. Like if I feel frustrated or angry, I just walk out my front door and walk until I'm too tired to feel angry anymore. And I do similar things when I get sad or depressed. I do something productive like making content, because it's hard to feel sad and depressed when you also feel accomplished. So I think coming up with healthy coping mechanisms is a good thing. It's taken me a long time. Bipolar sucks ass, man. Coping is awesome, and you are doing an amazing job. I have a Menstrual disorder that makes me super depressed and in pain, but I've been taking meds and having healthy mechanisms too. Yep, I got meds. Every night I take my bipolar meds, and I forget what I'm on 2 new meds because I was on stimulant meds for the ADHD, but we switched to other meds, so we're trying some stuff. So I take ADHD meds right before stream, and then before I go to bed at night, I take bipolar meds, and I think the other one is supposed to help with ADHD, but I don't even know anymore. I got a new doctor, so... Oh, right. I don't know if we have enough components for this. I have endometriosis, just about a year out of my surgery for it. I feel some of that. Oh, wow. 6 components. Okay, so I should have bought components while I was out there, guys. Do we have more local components is the question. I see some in the upper right. There's some down there. I forgot about the fact that we needed components for mortars. I don't know why I forgot that, but we need 6 per mortar. We had 6, and then we've got... Yeah, we had 8. We needed freaking 18. I mean, I see where we have some. I just hate sending our people that far out. Hold on, let's zone this. Everybody's got go juice, right? Okay, so we've got a Persona Core offer. In theory, that would be great, but... We don't have comms, no. Oh, wow, I already have the work zone up there. That's... Hans is always on a minor break risk. Don't worry about it, Hans. You're fine. Very long outdoors. Oh, you son of a bitch. Fine. Let's just get everybody doing things. Let's get the whole freaking nonsense hauled in. Yeah. So you can't hold it together for just another couple of minutes, Hans? It's because we didn't have time to plant all the flowers, so... Oh shit, hang on a second. I don't like the look of that bear. Can be okay, chat. What xenotype are you? I might be a genie, but I do like the sun. Dirt Mole on Stalker. Itakeen on Aya. Cold tolerant Canadian who loves animals. That'll work. Oh, you're back to being, okay, you got a catharsis. Our wealth is not where I would like it. We're going to end up having to make another trade run. Not that I want to, and not that they have anything, but... Hans just literally did all of the drugs. Because his mood hadn't gone all the way back up yet. So he's got like catharsis, high on smoke leaf, psychite tea, alcohol warmth. Like he's just... My man is wasted. But that does mean that we can get him to come up and grab this component. Actually, we'll have him mine all of them while we're up here. If we're going to come up here, we might as well get it done. Yes, there's a corpse, dude. You've probably killed more people than... Hans has killed 98 things. 19 of them are human. Applause for core only, but I could never live without biotech. I can't wait for this to be done, Greg. Is it Susie or says? What do you call yourself? How do I pronounce your name? We've done so many things. I can't wait to get back to having all the DLCs. I miss biotech. I miss Anomaly. It's Susie. It's from a song called Susie Greenberg. Okay, without all... Gotcha. Blue Moon, 9 to 320. Yeah, we got cyborgs. Do you want cyborg ants? Because this is how we get cyborg ants. Because I want to be chill like that. Yeah. Vowels are for losers. God, do we have to leave? Do we have to go again? Or do we just dump a bunch of shit off map? What's our wealth at? 50. I do a lot of Rimworld in Minecraft too. I also like Dead Cells, No Man's Sky, and other random indie games. Yeah, same. I haven't done Dead Cells and No Man's Sky. The only reason I haven't gotten into it is just because, like, I haven't. Like, a bunch of my friends play it, but, like, I feel like every time I'm in a place where I would theoretically be able to afford and want to put the time into it, everybody's, like, not playing it at the time, so... I don't know, maybe one day I'll get into No Man's Sky. Stairs in my name. Dead Cells is excellent. I've heard. My name is technically all vowels except the L and N. Right. Sorry, I had moved on to the next conversation. It took me a second to figure out what you're saying, Aya. The delay in chat, like, I have no idea what's going on. Okay, so let's do something. Let's get these mortars loaded. Dead Cells is great. I got No Man's Sky for my B-Day one year. It's not for everybody, but I feel like if you like Rimworld, you'd like it. So that's where all my vowels went. Gotta go lurk for now. Sounds good. When No Man's Sky first came out, everybody referred to it as No Man's Lie. Basically, they had delivered on 0 of the things they promised. It was like the most slap in the face thing you could find, and over time they wound up delivering on everything and then more. But that always left a sour taste in my mouth, thinking like, do I really want to go back and support a company that's willing to release a game that's shit? You know? Yeah. I mean, they did make good on it, so I want to support them fixing the problem, but I don't want to support them not being truthful from the beginning. It's that whole thing. But like I said, like, it's one of those things that if I had a bunch of friends who were doing it at any given time when I was able to get into it, I might do it, you know. It's still tedious. The devs got very hosed, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I would consider playing it, but I haven't actually even looked at it in a while. And like I said, it'd have to be one of those things like, hey, no, there's new DLC out, and there's like 5 people that you're friends with that are playing it, and then I might get into it. Nothing like Rimworld. I mean, I would imagine they're very different as far as like base game type of thing. You know, first person versus overhead third person. Planet Crafter is good. Part of me really wants to go back and do another playthrough of Planet Crafter. I haven't been able to bring myself to do it. Like, we tried that one day, but we were trying to play something when I was depressed, and I just couldn't get into anything. It wasn't Planet Crafter's fault. Plus, they have that, like, map DLC, I think. All right, we don't need to sew that anymore. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm pretty nervous right now. You got this. Thank you. I mean, I thought we'd be able to get this research done today. I mean, I guess we did. We've done 6,000. We've done 10,000 research today. Considering we didn't start with a research bench, I think we made good progress. I mean, we might just end up eating those packaged survival meals for the sake of eating some of the wealth here. Why is it 82 degrees inside and 74 outside? $22. No, they're attacking immediately. But they're all melee. Could Animal Pulse if it gets dicey, then Mortar? I think if it gets dicey, we Go Juice and kite them. I'm tempted to Go Juice right now. You get a boss. Well, time to risk addictions. On who? Hans. Hans is addicted to go juice. Okay. It's fine. We just have to always have go juice from now on. Of course it's Hans. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, we got friendlies. Yeah. Of all the times to get friendlies. I think the tribals might be winning. Actually, no. We had that turned off for a reason. Alright, what is the time frame on this? Because they'll take it too often for addiction if you tell them to take it for addiction. Juice has caused neurological people no longer function properly without the drug. Without regular doses of go juice, withdrawal symptoms will begin. However, extended abstinence will force the brain to adapt back to its normal state, resolving the addiction. 11 days to recover. Okay, so yeah, no, let's just manage his addiction. Okay. Ascetic, psychopath, volatile. So, horrible mood break situation. Very neurotic, trigger-happy, tough, unwavering loyalty. We could rescue that person. Say hello to our random friends, yeah. Psychically deaf, nimble. I would take a psychically deaf, nimble pawn. Don't want a careful shooter. Mortal Smurf! What's going on? How you doing? Welcome on in. Fine, hold. Yeah, we've had to abandon map twice, Smurf. I don't know if you were here. You raided in Wednesday, right? Yeah, we had to dip on that map because we got a pirate breach followed by a mech breach, and everybody started abandoning the colony and dying and going catatonic. And we were like, well, even if we win, we can't defend the wealth. So we left again. We're on our third map now. How are you guys? You got to go check out Smurf. Smurf's amazing. Knows his shit inside and out. Is one of the big guys. Honorably and nobly moving to a new world is a time-proven tradition and strategy. I hope it matters. We got everything researched except the ship, so we just decided to set up advanced research and just get the ship researched so we could never have to do research again. God, I don't even know what I'm doing. A tactical retreat. Okay, so we want to capture that guy. I don't want him. Don't want him. Can't get him. We could rescue this person. I don't really have a place to rescue them to, but I guess we'll just... whatever. I'm panicking. I am panicking. Alright, let's make this a prison first. That's fine. And we will capture this guy? Yeah. They're still shooting at chimpanzee. Now, what are we going to do with all these corpses? Alright, I know what I'm going to do. I know what I'm going to do. We're going to put a corpse dumping pile in the Ancient Danger. So that it's the fuck away from us. Let's do corpses. We're going to do human-like corpses. Cool. We'll add that to the zone. We have another room for prisoners now. That is true. Right, let's put teamed up on... Yeah, we'll get him hauling most of the stuff. Because he's a psychopath, right? Whatever. I guess everybody's hauling. Oh, right. That whole thing where I captured a prisoner and I should actually be paying attention, right? Where is teamed up? Over there. Technically, he's better at this. You know what? Let's give you actual medicine because we want you on the team. Rescue Acorn. We don't have a bed until this prisoner gets up. It's more important to me to... Well, actually, what we could do... Let's tend to Acorn. And then tend to Finch. That way they don't die. Alright. I don't know why I'm using medicine. That was dumb. That guy fell over. Good for you, buddy. I kind of want to get all of this stuff out of our base. Alright, we're going to have to leave this as a prison. For now? Can we make this our prison temporarily? That's what I was saying, right? Yeah, it doesn't count this as a prisoner bed, probably because we have too many tiles unroofed. I don't know. We'll let them sit on the floor for now. They'll be fine. It's not like they're going to starve or anything, right? Make it medical. Oh, good call, Aya. And now we can rescue Acorn and this guy. Aya coming out with the strats. One day we're going to convince Aya to actually stream. Why is Hans there? Ugh. It may be on my list of things to do this year. Oh, that's awesome. We will all support you in all of your endeavors. Oh, we could actually tend to this guy, too. Oh, and now we don't have play. Right, right. That whole I am not doing great right now. We're 5.5 hours into some nonsense, and my brain is not comprehending the right strategies here. All right, hang on. Finch and Acorn, no, those are not where your beds are going to be. You're going to be Hans, and you are going to be teamed up. Then we're going to put down another floor bed because you guys haven't earned actual beds. You don't belong here. Shakes fist at Twitch. This is confusing. It says you only started following 3 days ago. I actually no, it isn't. Thanks, Muchy, for following. Wait, does somebody follow? What happened? Did I miss something? Oh, it's Cat Pig. It's because she intentionally unfollowed and refollowed so the alert would get my attention. For when TAC orders me to turn the mind ray. Yep. Chief died. Oh no. The new chief is Orange Biaburu. Yes, technically I reset my follow timer. Oops. Yeah. I guess I have to allow my people to eat packaged survival meals. Sure, why not? That's not our sniper, is it? Wait, is that our sniper rifle? Is that like, are you kidding me here? Is that where they dumped it when they came back from, Though I regularly see people having to refollow, although it's just rare enough that I conveniently be misclicks or such. Yeah. There is too much junk on this map. So much of this has got to go. So much of this has got to go. I'm going to let them haul the corpses, and then we got to form a caravan just to drop stuff off map. I mean, we might as well actually take it somewhere. I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I just play video games on the internet. Pay no attention to me. I mean, I'll pay all the attention to me. I don't know. I don't have any answers. Just questions. They all involve, can I pet your cat? I think that rifle has been there the whole time. Yeah, well, we bought a sniper rifle just in case we needed a sniper rifle, and I think they just kind of dumped it outside. Do I not have sniper rifles on the list here? No, we have sniper rifles. I don't know. I give up. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Everything is fine. We already have an animal pulsar, so I'm not going to worry about that. All right, corpses are out of the way. God. Do we just do a wealth dump off map, or do we actually go and do a trade? It's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, right? We already cleared the stuff from up there. I'm running out of decision power. I'm running out of brain power, guys. That's where it dropped when you bought it. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Aya's better at this game than me. Some corpses still forbidden around that zone, by the way. We should burn things. Oh, right. Yeah, we don't currently have Molotovs, so... She'll be fine. She just needs to get healed up enough to walk off map. 12% tend quality. Awesome. Oh, right. If we go, we have to take the prisoner with us. Oh, Hans. You go juice addicted madman. Alright, yeah, let's take the whole crew out on a trade, risk the base, you know, risk it for the biscuit status, and you're gonna eat there. Mm-hmm. Good job, teamed up. Can you guys not walk? 0% walking, 46, 89. Why aren't you leaving? Leave! We don't want you here. You can leave too. Fuck off. This guy's the only one that can't move. You guys should just go. Just go. We don't want any. We're all stocked up on crazy here. Go sell it somewhere else. Unless you send one person and dump. Yeah, but... what could we possibly get? You know, we might... We'll need more than one person just to, like, carry the stuff. But, yeah, let's just do a dump. It's a lot of packaged survival meals, though. Okay, fine. Let's just dump the wealth off the map. Although we could buy... No. Can't cancel. Let's go and... We should buy more shells, because we don't have the ability to make shells. So let's just take the whole shebang with us. Bring everybody, including the prisoner. And see if we can go buy more mortar shells, because I don't want to put up a machining bench to make them just yet. And we'll bring our extra goodies just so we don't risk them. Right? This is a terrible idea. Every idea I've had today has been a terrible idea. Does that completely cancel the caravan, or will they re-grab everything? They had the prisoner carrying everything. Oh my god. Nope, cancel. They're just gonna leave all of that shit there if we don't cancel. Amazing. Aggravating. Don't have enough weight, Aya. With all of them going, we almost maxed out the weight because there are a bunch of weapons and stuff. Which I don't even know where they're putting them now. Oh my god. So infuriating. In the doorway. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. I'm not angry at all. I'm not gonna stab my pawns in the face. No, 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 no. Oh, bulk goods. They won't buy the guns, though. I don't think they will. Don't drive angry, Nether. Don't drive angry. Where's the trader? Of course they're trader. Artery blockage, frail. Scratch, scar, stab, scar. Old gunshot, scratch, scar. We're moving at 30% speed. Good job. Good job. No longer incapable of walking? Get the fuck out, Moocher. Tended to member. Excellent. You know what? I'm going to have him go all the way up here and trade, because it'll all drop down here anyway. Yeah, he has definitely been through some things. So, you guys can take all of this garbage. Sell them that. Yeah, we could buy a book. Why not? Let's buy a book. Do we need anything from them? We don't actually need anything from them. I guess we buy components. Not that we need them, but better than just having the silver, I suppose. Okay, so what in the hell are we doing? Trying not to lose my mind is what I'm doing. So, how are we gonna... Can you walk? Alright, so we sold that junk off. Now that we sold that stuff, I will definitely dump a bunch of garbage off the map. Not the sniper. We're keeping the sniper. All of that can go. Our silver can go. We do not need anything because we're just leaving the map for like 30 seconds. Once they get back, should make sure all the purchases get inside. We're not even going to trade. We just traded off the stuff that was like worth a decent amount of money. We just need the weight to get all this garbage off of our map. All of that can go. Okay, what's our wealth at now? 55. I don't know how that's even possible. I don't even know how that... Oh, probably because all these corpses are still worth something, right? How do I set them on fire? Because they're all wearing gear and shit, right? Of course. You guys don't have Molotovs. Just want to make sure we don't repeat leaving out the sniper. No, sniper's right here. Well, I don't know. Everything is fine. Except for that whole part where I sold all of our food. Hey, tasty horses. Shoot on the shell? I think it would, yeah. I mean, Is it worth wasting a shell? I would like to invite horses to dinner. I thought it was Incendiary that did that. I think Digsby is saying if we put one of the mortar shells on the ground and then shoot it, it'll explode, and then it should cause a fire because explosions cause fire. Yeah. But I don't know how we would get them to move a single shell. And on top of that, like, I don't know that it's worth... I don't know. Like, you know what I mean? Like, is it worth the shell to get rid of the wealth versus keeping it to deal with a raid? Can you walk yet? Tame a boom rat? I mean, that is a thing, right? Look, Michi is almost off the map. Can we get this guy into the base? Let's cook some stuff, Team Tub. So we'll cheese it a little bit. Have this guy stay in the base. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Oh, wait. We could sell this stuff to these guys now. Forgot we had a bulk trader here. Here, you can have all of that. And you can have all that. What do we want? What do we want? Notes on carpet making. Explosions also put out fires too, so I don't know if it will. Boom rat's a funny one. Yeah. Aya is an animal person. There's nothing I really want from these people. Why can't you have shells for me to buy? Fine, we'll buy components. $38 components. That is way more components than I want to have. Way more wealth than I want. Oh my god, this is a weird one. I've never had to abandon a tile in a playthrough, let alone two. Like, core is just so much different. Like I said, the last time I played core was when I first got the game. Like, years ago at this point. I don't think any of them have anything that can get us an explosion. This guy's got a fire foam pack. I don't know. I don't think fire foams trigger on corpses, do they? Love the tomb? Yeah. I mean, valid place to stuff them, and if we could get some Molotovs or something, we could actually just burn it because it's roofed in, so it'll work. Oh, we are so close with all of our research, too. See, that's the thing that gets you, too, is like, you get a raid that comes on map, all of a sudden they dump, like, 10, 20 grand of wealth on you, and then another raid comes before you can do something about it, and it just keeps snowballing. Before you know it, you've got 4 pawns and like 150,000 wealth, and you're just getting raids of 80 people. That's why wealth management is such an important part of the game when you're playing on high difficulty. Did we already eat all that horse meat? Well, it looks like we're going to go kill more horses. Book's on the floor. Teamed Up was just reading it, actually. I did make sure that it had a spot in the zone. Also, we should probably put a wall lamp or something, like here. That'll work. Everybody chop things up. Horse meat for dinner, everybody. And breakfast, and lunch, and a midnight snack. I do not even want the packaged survival meals made at this point. Okay, we've almost got machine persuasion unlocked. Just walk right through our living room. Yep. Oh, we're passing through. And by through, we mean right through your house. Yeah, very rude. Okay, so Hans is going through go juice withdrawal. 7.5 days to recover. You know what? Let's put him inside, just so he's not doing dumb shit, right? I mean, he's an undergrounder, so he wants to be inside anyway. And if a raid comes and we need him, we'll just have him drink more go juice. I thought I wasn't allowed to drink go juice anymore. Well, we need you to shoot somebody. Come on down. We'll have him cook meat meals first. No, Salsa. No. I know it's tattered, but you gotta wear your helmet. The lovin' will make up for the tattered. Pawns. Maybe we need to get marine helmets made again. Yeah, we do, but it's, you know, it's just one of those things where I don't want to do anything. I just want them to research. When we finish the research, we can worry about other things. We do kind of need to build another bed, though, right? Like, Salsa's our best researcher and our best crafter, so we need him doing both. We could... I don't even know. I don't have any answers, Aya. At this point, I'm not even sure what I'm doing. I'm just pressing buttons and hoping for the best. $19 hours. Okay, how can we... Alright, the guy we're recruiting is fully healed. Good is not good enough, guys. Go again. That'll do. Could we tame a boom rat and put it in there? I'm really curious if that'll actually, like, if we could actually get it. Teamed up is a level 10. Let's just hope it doesn't explode while he tries to tame it. Another all-melee tribal raid. That's attacking immediately. Okay. $26. So 6 more than last time. Hans, remember that whole part about me giving you go juice again? Let's all drink go juice. Hans, yeah. Hans was one of our best pawns on our all endings run. And so almost every run somebody named somebody Hans in memory of our badass. Not with us on Go Juice. I thought about it. I was like, do we want to try and use an insanity charge, or do we want to do Go Juice? Like, they have no chance of catching up to us on Go Juice. This is why getting 2 bionic legs on everybody is awesome, because I mean, they're running at 162, but you can get up to 125 just with bionics, so also, we might get some recruits out of this because they get damaged, they slow down to the back of the pack. So we just got a bunch of people bleeding that might end up on our team. See all these guys going slow? They might just bleed and fall over. Shopping and stun. That's a good call. Let's double check. Tough, industrious, but 0 shooting. Underground, industrious, steadfast. I mean, neither of those are bad. Night Owl, quick sleeper. You're bleeding, so you'll probably fall over anyway. Trigger happy for EMPs. Greedy, steadfast cannibal who's already downed. Okay. Let's go back. Industrious, tough. Undergrounder, industrious, steadfast. Gourmand, greedy, pretty. Kind undergrounder, trigger happy. I really don't want another undergrounder, but Beggars can't be choosers, right? I mean, porcupine, hamster... and Gak could be, we could get the trigger-happy undergrounder. Okay, let's hold fire, and we'll use shock lances. Let's see what we can get. Not both of you. Porcupine and hamster. Oh, don't shoot porcupine, god damn it. Ugh. I'm an idiot. And so that... oh my god. Can I be any worse at this game? Well, we destroyed his stomach, so I'm not taking him now. Okay, so they're fleeing now. Everyone rolls a 1 sometimes. Yeah, apparently. Okay, anybody else fall down from bleeding? Psychically sensitive, tough, industrious, and steadfast, greedy cannibal. How many of these guys can we capture, do you guys reckon? How many do we have guns for? Want to train in shooting? I don't know. I mean, at this point, if we get all of them in as prisoners, we might just want to throw down that machining bench and get to work. Gotta pivot, right? Some of these guys might even fall down. I mean, Ophelia is pretty good, yeah. Well, here's our new colony. I got this. Sure I do. Well, we are kind of at the end of the day, so I guess Monday we figure out how to deal with having 5 potential new recruits. 6 new recruits. Oh my god. Okay, focus, Nether. Okay, so we're gonna go from 4 people to 10 people if we do this right. So I'm gonna say these things out loud because if you wouldn't release the rest next time, I mean, we could, or we could actually like get a colony going here. What we need to do when we get back, we need to plant more rice and put down a machining bench. Dig up the steel. So we have 38 components, right? 7, 14, 28, 35. We've got enough for 5 assault rifles there. And we have a potential 6 new people. So if we put down a machining bench, how much does a machining bench cost? 5. So we could probably make 4 or 5. And then we could send out a trade at one point to get ourselves enough advanced components to make a fabrication bench. Maybe we do that first. Okay, so we need fabrication bench, machining bench, and guns. And to expand the base. And more food. Okay. So this is where we make a jump. We're at 53,000 wealth. So we're like, yeah, okay. So Monday we make the jump. Are we still tending people? Let's finish tending these guys. Okay. First thing we also need to do when we get over there... Hang on. Let's do this now. I want these guys to wander into the main area. And then let's make sure 6 times 3, or 10 times 3 is 30. Let's get that going. Alright, we don't have sandstone blocks. Wonderful. So temporarily, we're going to throw down a wooden wall there. We don't have wood. Alright, sorry guys. We're gonna do just a little bit of work to prep for next week. Because future Nether, even with Aya's help, is not going to be able to function. Okay, then these can be for prisoners. Okay. This is getting weird real fast. Save and quit to menu, and let's see who's around to raid out to. God, what a weird day. I'm sorry if today was just kind of off the rails, guys. I'm not even sure what I'm doing anymore. Dag is online. We're gonna go raid Dagoth. All right, guys. Dag is awesome. We're gonna go raid over there. Show him some love. He's also a cat dad. His kitty's name is Goose. We're gonna be back on Monday trying to sort all this out. I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. I usually stream on Saturdays, but we're not streaming tomorrow because I gotta do some birthday stuff. Thank you all for being wonderful. I will see everybody on Discord or next week. Take care of yourselves. Have a great weekend. We'll see you later. Bye.
And then planting underneath them. And this soil here isn't good soil, but cycloid plant grows just well on it. Nether